Hello, Crollo. Ah, I see. Hold on. Hold on, Crollo. You can get a dwarf. Hold on. I didn't run a command. Okay, so my commands aren't working. Great. Give me a sec. Commands. Streamer dwarf. That's on. On dwarf. That's on. Dwarf data. Emperor. Those are both on. Where's dwarf command? Oh, duh, because they're under Twitch channel points. That explains a bunch of things. Intro. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, okay. Don't worry about that. They should now all be on. Well, some part of it's working. Hello, Crollo. Give me a sec. View rewards channel points. Fort defense, push, killed, game, skills, relations, description. Statue. There we go. Now they should be working. Hold on, did I gifted Uncle Danny a sub. I don't think I gifted N9103 a sub. I'm gonna leave that up there for now for a second. Oh, hey, low, Crollo. Well, it wasn't try it again. If you notice, the name of the script is actually different. There's two different scripts that's close. One's dwarf status, one is like dwarf me or something like that. Also, what did you get? You got dwarf number 1. And my phone is not on silent, apparently. Thank you, phone. Way to ruin the mystery. Now they know I am but mortal man, and Crollo shall be a brewer. 0 underscore Crollo. Oh, that's not an underscore. Underscore Crollo underscore 0 the first. Put that like so. And we'll throw in a save because we got you in. No worries. We got you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I'm gonna have to spend a second trying to remember where I was and what we were doing. Merchant Calmed has returned to grow from the towers. I kind of remember last time we hit the caves, and I didn't like the caves, as I tend to not in the current version of Dwarf Fortress. I need to make a mod. Need to find a way to make a mod to make the caves work the way they used to. Give me a sec. It's not what I'm here for, but we should get some smooth on. Well, about as far as I can go, which is only to there. Okay. Clear all that out. I now have 66 dwarves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 12, 24. I can only get 48. Oh, these are all doubled. I'm an idiot. So 24, 48, total would be 96. Right now, we're at 6, 12, 24, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. So we are a bit under. I need to put out a bunch more beds again. I'm gonna need, let's just fill up every bed, right, chat? Hey, Sorcery, I got you in. We are on the computer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We were on the computer that was crashing last time. I'm suspecting it was not crashing, possibly. So presumably nothing will happen today, but if it does, we are all aware of what might. You are smoothing a wall right now. Thank you so much, Sorcery. I still play an Assy? I mean, that makes sense. I can't see the waves, so I'm not an Assy until they hit the shore, that is. And Assy does allow me to zoom out far enough to actually see the full bridge, because it is a big boy. There's the waves. Wave. An ocean wave. The weird thing I think I've just noticed is you don't have that info at all, do you? Oh no, it does say an ocean wave right now. We just don't see it. Okay. Never mind. I take that back. So we've hit the caves. I would really have rather not hit the caves because I'm not that worried about the caves, but I don't think they can cause a problem to us, so I'm not too worried. The only problem is how far down everything ended up being for as, you know, useless as it all is. Considering that's the bottom. Also, chat, you're gonna have to remind me, what is up with adamantine anymore? Like, I know the Steam version made caves, quite frankly, not good. But you can't get adamantine anymore? Because, like, we've hit the lava. I see a lot of the lava. There's no adamantine spires. Now, maybe a bit of it's over here, but I should have seen something, right? I keep forgetting how, like, what all they nerfed in the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress when it came to the caves. Like, I know you're supposed to, they put in loot box mechanics because Dwarf Fortress needed loot boxes. They put in loot box mechanics, but where are the spires? Wait, no! 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 That answered my question.
Black gifted a tier 1 sub to N9103.
Thank you. Thank you, Cyrillac. You weren't supposed to do that. I'll refund the points. I had a thing from 3 days ago of N91 saying to gift me a sub, and I did not remember gifting it to him, so I had it here waiting. I didn't refund it on purpose. Oh, so you saw this. You saw that sitting there to fuck with me. Okay. You're a bad person. You're a very bad person. My mods pick on me. All right. We need to slowly clean everything up. Yep, that was more fun than reminding you. I didn't need reminding. I was waiting for N91 to get in so I could click on him and stuff and be like, "Do you have sub? Is AMUB the sub having? Sub you? You have sub?" All right. We need to work on more of this, but for now, that's not our purpose. We were getting the guilds down. I think most of that's fine. The real question is, do I do anything with the magma here? And if so, how do I get it up? Now, can you bucket brigade? Okay, hold on. For the purposes of, I believe so, but it's been forever. For the purposes of a magma thing, Can I bucket brigade up some magma? I know I would need a magma-proof bucket. Is it nether cap? I can't remember. There's no way to order doors, collect magma in buckets. Okay. That's what I was saying. I was trying to remember, because I never attempted it, but it didn't mean that it wasn't there, because there's a lot of things in Dwarf Fortress I haven't attempted, but it turns out it's a thing. So, in order to bring the magma up, I have to slowly screw pump it up. That is how we're going to have to do this. Which is not pleasant, considering where my openings and such are. It's going to have to be down here, I think, presuming I don't hit any cavern on the way. My big worry is going to be this level. The way the game has done this, we have cavern here. By the way, that might have been the hole that it was talking about. I just realized. So does that mean that there is a third cave here? No, that's just above the magma. Is that water? You look like you're water. Okay, so either down below or above is probably where the third cave is. I'm going off of that because one of these was a cave and then there was another cave or something. Wasn't there? Am I bonked? Am I bonked in the head? That the bottom of one cave wasn't... No, apparently there's only one cave. I could have sworn we hit two caves. I thought we had hit two. Maybe we just hit one. All right, never mind. My theory's out the window. I thought we had hit two caves. Was that a different base? Am I remembering the hot potato? Okay. I does not remember what is-ams going on. I do know I'm going to need to pump that up. Have I ever played Songs of Six? No, I was interested in it though. I have eyeballed Songs of Six. It looks like an interesting game. I got to find a way to squeeze it into the schedule. Yeah, minecart. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. A minecart might be able to do it. Usually console in 1x1 magma squares. How much magma do you need? Not many actually. From what I'm aware, you only need one 7x7 magma to get a magma forge going. At some point, I need to get all the magma up to get that like obsidian hill thing going on. But for right now, I was just wanting some magma upstairs because if I can get a forge up in the tower of magma, I don't have to come all the way down to smelt things. I would rather keep people in the towers for now. I remember 2 cavern layers. Maybe I didn't save after that. Maybe we discovered it and then I didn't save. Because the save I loaded was end of stream. Did we like adventure a little more after I made an end of stream save? Possibly. All right, so yeah, we need to be able to get, we need to be able to fill a A cart would be the other easiest way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Designed to fill minecart with magma, which can be hauled to make magma fortress closer to the surface. That's the bucket brigade I'm thinking of, is the minecart. So push minecart, track ramp, track, tracks, friction, low, track ramp, track, stop, friction, track, stop, ramp, track. I don't even think it... Just order a whole bunch of minecarts to be dumped into a dump zone in a tile where you've set up a screw pump to flood it with magma. Following so far. Then use a lever linked door or floodgate to drain it. Then the dwarves can haul the minecarts up and empty them out wherever you set up the magma furnaces and workshops. Just order them to be dumped again when you need some more magma. Okay, that's the bucket brigade I'm thinking of. That's the one that makes sense. Point is, though, is I need to get some magma to a place I can use it. And over here, that would be like here and in. So let's mine a bit down here so I can create the thing I need to get some magma going. Now this is showing hot, but that's just because of what's below it. So we'll mine there too. So how was everyone's week? Hopefully you've all had a fantastic time. Tell me your dwarven stories of success and beardosity. Have an enclosed 1x1 with a ramp inside. One wall is manual pump pumping magma into that tile. Dump a magma safe minecart into that tile. Nickel's cheapest. Forbid them. When the tile is filled, pump out the tile with a second manual pump. Unforbid. A track stop above the place you want it. Unforbid. It will carry the filled minecart once assigned. That's okay. Yes. I think I'm half following this. All right. So what I do get out of this is I need an enclosed 1x1, which would be up here. This is my enclosed 1x1. Dwarves are going good. Tinker with world generate. I no longer have 5+ minute save times. That's good. Mine was good. We got a bunch of things done, and we've been making excellent progress in our Metal Gear 5 playthrough with Redu and Formal. Also bought some malt syrup for more brewing. Gonna be making a Weizen. Okay. Huzzah. It took me a sec. For some reason, you say something like syrup, and I'm just thinking Hershey's or some chocolate. With a ramp inside. Yes. Okay. One wall is with a ramp inside. One wall is a manual pump pumping magma into that tile. Oh, because it's pumping up to this level, I did it backwards. This is supposed to be where the ramp is or something. I'm supposed to pump into it, and then I would pump out. I can make this work. I just need to make sure I have a magma safe floodgate here. No. You dig where I don't want you to, and you don't dig where I want you to. Do you not like me? You can tell me the truth now. Did Fast Dwarf kick itself back on? I don't know. Can't tell. Of course, I just realized the whole evaporation star needed to be one to the left because the magma will just pump out to here. Whoopsie. We'll do carambola. And carambola. I wore out a steering column bushing on my lawnmower. Well, steer less. Wait, so that means it's a driving lawnmower? Right? I don't think a push mower would have a steering column. Baby! Oh, the beds! I knew there was something I was forgetting. We gotta go make a bunch of bedrooms for all the new dwarves. Hey, Lanix, how's it going? We're going well. We're learning about Celadon's malt syrup to make a, and I'm going to pronounce this wrong probably, Weizen. Searlac destroying his steering column bushing. And, hold on, I'm missing someone. And Krullo was recommending Songs of Six. How are you this day? Bedrooms. All right. Kumquat bed. I need 6, 12, 18, 19, 20. Double 40 minus 3, 37. I need 37 kumquat beds. Where am I keeping wood right now? I know I moved some of these around. 37 kumquat beds. Where's wood? Still over here. All right, sweet. Forbid everything real quick. Which one of you is kumquat? All right. How much kumquat bed do I have? 166. I can definitely make 36 beds of kumquat. All right, next thing up, I'm seeing a bunch of unbanned stone laying around. Pyrolusite, granite. Okay. Are you blocks? Was I storing blocks already? I think I was. Probably should not have been yet, but it looks like I was. Coal can get burned out. Gabbro. All right, in the short term, I'm just going to manually ban these stones until I can get them squished. We'll keep the fuel ready just so I can smelt it as needed. There we go. I shouldn't have to see the stones. And I probably should ban across the line, shouldn't I? There we go. There's probably a bunch of excess stones down below, but that should reduce it by a bunch, and it has. And we have a bunch of weird metal bar nonsenses going on because this stuff never really got banned. So I'm just going to ban all of it right now so I don't have to deal with that. And ta-da! Okay. Now, down below, I can't remember if iron is magma safe, but I believe steel kind of is. Problem is, I don't think we have much flux stone. Does anyone remember if iron is magma safe? Would you tell me? It's been a while since I've seen something have to be magma safe for a thingy. Where could you be? Labor stone use. Calcite, cassiterite, galena, dolomite. Hematite is, implying iron would be. Magnetite is, but limonite is not. Well, only one way to find out. I need an iron floodgate. Or do I, because I know steel is, do I have any flux stone? I don't think I do. Shirt, anhydrite, gypsum, saltpeter, cobaltite, phyllite, diorite, conglomerate, clay. Do I really just not have any steel capabilities hanging around? Well, I got a couple of steel bars. We'll get it out of that. Steel floodgate. It's always weird. Are you furniture? I don't think so. But you are. I'll need to do a steel mechanism if I can. Forbid you for now. I forget how to order a mechanism. So yeah, you can do a steel one. No, that's fine. I just need to confirm it. I just don't know what it would be. Other object? Or would you be a trap thing? Trap component. Steel. Mechanism. Forbid. Okay. I'm going to unforbid you, and then we're going to go all the way down. I go too far. Build, machine, floodgate, steel. I'm trying to learn how to make permissions and roles in Discord. Yo, good luck with that. I still have no clue how half of Discord works. I swear, like once every 2 months, I learn something new about Discord, and I'm told that's always been that way. It's 4 magma minimum for a furnace, 2 per minecart load. Okay. This makes sense. We're going to be loading up slightly, about 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 14 times 2. No, sorry. 9 times 2 is 18, meaning we should have 1s in here. I don't remember how fast magma evaporates, so I think it takes longer than that. You know what I should just do? I should just do the damn thingy. Construct wall. I'll do acacia this time. Make it have a look. Just move the whole thing over. They're all gonna get stuck in there, aren't they? This is not a good idea. My only hope is that whoever's...
Is this set up correctly? No, it's not. Hold on, chat. I have to fix the announcing voice thing. Because of course it would be set up incorrectly. Why? Because I'm the one setting it up. Ha 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 ha. All right, hold on. Effects. Non-strategium. I need... Big verb?
Testing. That's a little much. We'll lower it a bit. And do we have cave for reverb? Hockey arena, real plate, music club, dark bloom. Testing. Testing. We'll go with this one. Fuck it. We'll lower it a little bit. Beware thyself! The forgotten beast Kona Una Villela has come! An enormous three-eyed moth. I feel like this is still too high. It has a knobby shell and it undulates rhythmically. Its clear exoskeleton is wrinkled. Beware its deadly dust. Excuse me. I genuinely feel like that's a bit much. Do we have echoes? Well, that's a lot of echo. That's not what I wanted. What about this? We'll go with this. Fuck it. The Forgotten Beast. Nah, none of these sound right. Fuck it. We'll drop that till I can fix it. All right, chat. I'm gonna pop on over to the Discord, see what we can't get going. We are going to see what we can make. Is Panda here? Cause she makes them better. Honey pot. Not honey pot. Da-da-da-da. I don't even remember any of my old fucking It's been a minute since we had a Forgotten Beast, hasn't it? Hold on, I have a lot of Pathfinder things here. And thumbnails. Gee, how far back was our last Forgotten Beast chat? Holy shit. Or am I just in the wrong page and this is where all the things were? Hold on. Direct message. Midjourney. Am I just stupid? Literally everything I'm finding is portraits. Where's my Forgotten Beast channel? I cannot be that far off. Aloy, Mario, Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear. What channel was I doing Forgotten Beasts in? Oh, wait, did I finally find one? All right, I think I finally found them. Ugh. All right, copy. Of course I'm viewing older messages. I was trying to figure out how to make this damn thing work. Slash. Imagine. What are we? Three-eyed moth. Knobby shell. Oh, got it. Never understand shells. Shelled moth with 3 eyes. Knobby shell. Clear exoskeleton. Knobby clear shell. Wait, where'd I get? It's clear exoskeleton. Yeah. Beware its deadly dust. It's clear exo. Skeleton is wrinkled. Deadly. We'll try that one real quick, chat. Bottom row under door fortress. Those are the pictures though, right? That's not the prompts. Bottom row under door fortress. Did I have a stroke at some point? What the fuck? There they are. Forgotten Beasts. Yeah, those are descriptions, not thingies. All right. Also, hold on. Who is this? Kona Odne Villela. An enormous 3-eyed moth. It has a knobby shell and it undulates rhythmically. Its clear exoskeleton is wrinkled. Beware its deadly dust. Considering I didn't look at the keyboard for most of that, that came out perfectly. I'm actually getting to the point where I never have to look at the keyboard ever again. What is this? Someone whisper me? Who is this? What is this? No, that was Sirlac. Thank you, Sirlac. That's the right channel where they go. That's not the channel for... I was trying to figure out the sort of ways that I worded my pictures to get the things I was needing. None of those have 3 eyes. They're all very big, scary bugs, for sure. But it didn't understand what I was saying. I'm gonna tell it to try again. Three eyes. Understand 3 eyes. This is true. This wouldn't be going smoother. I'm just out of practice. Out of practice with getting these cranked out real fast, chat. And of course, once we all vote on and determine the picture we like to represent this Forgotten Beast, we'll put it down in the Discord. Come on. None of those have 3 eyes. Why do you never understand 3 eyes? One of those looks like a fucking owl. 3 jackasses. How about this with a 3rd eye? Ah, it should understand what that is. Also, none of those have shells. It has a And how about this? If I reword this to... I'd have to see how people do the dragons with the electricity around them. That'd be the way to get it to generate a dust storm. Just get to do that, but with dust. Maybe they're just really in touch with their inner child. Ah, yes. This is why I need people more experienced than me at this. Well, that's a big moth. I'll give you that. It is an enormous moth. We might just go with that one. It's not understanding anything oh, wait, no. What is happening in that pic? Give me a variant on 2 and... I'll turn off remix mode. I can never make remix mode work. Variant on 2, upscale on 2. All right, chat. What if the 3rd eye was the biggest eye? Did you ever think about that? There we go. And then, and so far, I'm having it try again. Dwarf Fortress Challenger. That is not the right picture. What the fuck? What are you linking to? To Challenger. Didn't I just save this as Challenger? No, I saved it as Challenger full. I'm an idiot. There you go. That's what we got so far. I'm trying to get it to try again slightly. But the instant you do it, it gets rid of the 3rd eye. I don't think we're going to be able to keep that 3rd eye, chat. All right. Save image. Full. I'll have it try again. I'm going to vary region. I'm gonna tell it to, try again with with those eyes. All right, we're gonna try one more time on that first one, but if we don't, our votes are going to be off those 4. In my head, those should really be above my head, shouldn't they? There you go. That's what we're likely to be going with. What are you doing? You're just turning it into a zit. How is that supposed to help? None of those help. All right. Well, I tried. It can't understand any word I'm telling it. You tell it moth, it goes, this is a moth. It doesn't understand 3 eyes. It doesn't understand snail shell or knobby shell. And it doesn't understand transparent, I guess. We got enormous moth. So here we go. I'll create the poll. As usual, which one? Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. You got 2 minutes on this poll. And what we're going to do is the winner of this, we'll create a variant off of that one, and we'll vote if the reigning picture stays or one of the variants. And we'll do it one more time after that. It'll take a couple minutes, and then we'll be on once we determine what our Forgotten Beast looks like. What are eyes of not zits that allow you to see? Completely different. That's what they are. They are not at all what you've just said. It can only really copy things that has been fed as training data, not make up new stuff. Probably very little training on data with 3 eyes or other shell stuff. Well, train it better. If Dwarf Fortress Portraits can update Dwarven clothing, I say whatever the hell the AI art generator thing is can put a fucking shell, just glue it. I don't care if it looks good, fucking glue it. Like, that really shouldn't have been that hard a concept. All right, it looks like out of 20 people, 2 of you have voted. Do y'all understand the poll? There is a poll up. Click on the poll. Choose which one of the 4 pictures you think most looks like what you think the bug would look like. Eyes are full of white jelly. Pimples are full of white jelly. No. No, they're not. Eyes are filled with transparent fluid that have some, not a lot, of white blood cells in them. Pimples are absolutely filled with dead and decaying white blood cells, skin cells, oils, and germs. Looks like lower left has 1. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, lower left. All right, lower left becomes our reigning champ. And we are generating the new contenders real quick. That's not lower left. What the fuck? Upscale 3. Variant 3. That's not lower left. This is lower left. Save image. Challenger. Wait. One of the ones I generated incorrectly kind of understood shell randomly out of nowhere. What? Well, actually, some of the new ones are kind of understanding shell too, so never mind. Boo dee boo dee dee boo 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 biddy dee dee boo. Boo biddy dee dee doo. Save image. Challenger full. Okay, round 2. These are the semifinals. We're gonna do it again. You get to vote on which one of these 3 matches that description of the Forgotten Beast. Revelia is common, enormous 3-eyed moth that has a knobby shell that undulates rhythmically. It's clear, exoskeleton's wrinkled. Beware its deadly dust. slash. These are sci-fi bugs. It's not understanding. Like, unless you want me to program an AI to feel pain so I can abuse it, I can't. I've typed that in the wrong thing. I can't switch it. I've got it on surreal. It's not even on like crazy or anything. This is its idea of surreal. Slash pull. All right. Motherfuck. Nothing works when I try to do it. All right. Semi finals vote. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, or the reigning champ. All right, chat, polls up again. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, and the one way over there is the reigning champ picture. If we suffer, creations must suffer. No, that's how you get Terminator. I was being sarcastic. Do not abuse the robots and the AI. That is how you get dead. Oh, by the way, my collector's thing of is that the strategy game I was thinking of? My pins lost their lids somehow. My collector's edition of the new Homeworld game came in, so I got a very nice ship out of it. They fucked it up though. I feel like I deserve $10 back because on Steam there were 3 versions of it. You know, whatever, and then of course you probably paid too much for this nonsense. And in the 3rd version, you got to do the game 3 days early. The super physical collector's version that I got because I really like the spaceships from Homeworld also included the 3 days early. But for whatever reason, they set it up to get to your house on the day of release, which means I didn't get it 3 days early. I got it 4 hours late. So I'm not saying it makes sense to undo the entirety of the collector's thing because that's where most of the worth was for that. But in that last tier on Steam, you can tell the regular version and the 3 days version has a difference of $10. I think I should get $10 back. Abuse the AI until it stops generating little human fighting the giant bug. To be fair, I'm fairly certain it generates the little human fighting it whenever you type in enormous. If you type in anything with size, it gives you a dude so you understand the scale, I think. It looks like upper left has shown up. I died. Upper left. Yeah, looks like upper left is one, and Panda has finally showed up so I can stop struggling. Panda just watching me over here struggle bussing. Upper left is 1. And we'll do a variant off of up. To be fair, upper left did finally get 3 eyes, so that's good. We don't have a fight club. We just have the monster. This is just one of the forgotten beasts. My chair is so falling apart. Leather my ass. How goes it, Panda? Twitch didn't tell me the stream started. Yo, I fucking hate. You're like the 4th person. 3.5. You're like the 3.5 person that I've heard tell me that Twitch doesn't tell them I'm going live anymore for whatever reason. Save image. Challenger full. Well, and I've gotten rid of everything. All right, and we have our finals. Finals poll. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Champion. Last poll. We're not doing another thing after this. Who wins the thing? Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, and the big picture is the champion. It is, in fact, a moth monster. The Forgotten Beast Kona One Vilila has come, an enormous three-eyed moth. It has a knobby shell and undulates rhythmically. Its clear exoskeleton is wrinkled. Beware its deadly dust. So far, that is what I was able to generate out of it because it doesn't like me. Hello in spirit. Boo, doo, doo. Boo. Those eyes, though. To be fair, I think Champion might be the only one that really has the third eye going. I think upper right kind of has a third eye. There is something in the middle there. Some of the other ones that would be questionable as to whether or not there's a third eye. I think Champion, upper left, and lower left kind of have the shell going. None of them, I think, really understood Transparent, or they did all convey the deadly dust pretty well. Upper right got the deadly dust, I think, the best. But I suppose trying to get it to convey dusty and transparent might just be too much for me to get out of the old Imaginarium. Mouth eye? What, upper right? No, it has big, tiny hole big. It's hard to show transparent shell. Oh, if that lower left one has a mouth eye, then no. Nocturnal Lepidoptera. Is that the moth that you... Looks like the champion has one. I shall take this picture and send it to the Discord. Copy image. Mountain home. Forgotten Beast. And there we go. This is now also in the Discord for anyone to be able to look at and see and use. Can I edit this? No, I would need the link for that to work. Damn it. Wait, hold on. Control C, Control V. There we go. Now I got them both together in one thing. Delete message, delete. Delete message, delete. There we go. Now that is in the Discord, we will take these off the screen. Unfortunately, we are not doing a Forgotten Beast Fight Club right now, as we don't have a second Forgotten Beast. Where did he go? He's very fast. I've already lost the Forgotten Beast. You don't want to lose a Forgotten Beast. That's a moth with deadly dust. Meow. He is fucking fast. And he flies. I don't know why he's moving around that much. It's not like there's a source of light down there. Also, that right there is why I sealed off this and like I double sealed this door. Just because we weren't on the ground doesn't mean we can't get a fucking moth to fly in. Great. Super. What is happening? It's attacking something? Who are you attacking? Who are you attacking? Is he killing the pond grabbers? He's about to die. He drowned himself. What the hell just happened? He literally just fucking wrecked himself. Why, you idiot? Get out of the water. We can't have a Forgotten Beast Fight Club if you kill yourself over every squid you see, moron. Well, that just happened. Yeah, we generate the images based on the Forgotten Beasts, and if two Forgotten Beasts generate in the same cavern layer, they fight each other. So we call it Forgotten Beast Fight Club, and we have little bets and stuff as to who would win, and then we see who would win. Boop, boop, boop. Everyone gets a bed. You get a bed. He gets a bed. Is there bed that you don't know? Is there bed that he don't have? Everyone gets a bed. I'm short by one bed. That's weird, but okay. That would be, heck, Giant Moth of Doom. All right, we now need a bunch of iron cabinets and iron chests. Presumably same amount we just did, so it'll be 36 iron cabinets. Iron cabinet, 36. Do not worry. You are alive for now. Did I ever make a zoom down here? No. I should make a zoom where I'm trying to collect lava. It's probably important. All right, so they did build the one thing first. Shit. Build. I want to be up here. That way there's no risk of dying to the lava. Build machinery. For this screw pump, what do I have? Is it magma safe? I don't know. Build machinery, screw pump. Let me choose, go up. Is porcelain magma safe? I think bauxite is. All right, let's go down the wiki list of what is magma safe. Dwarf, fortress, porcelain. You magma safe? Not magma safe. Okay, now we know. New thing, bauxite. You magma safe? Bauxite is magma safe. Okay, so far so good. Hold on. Machine, screw pump, north, click, bauxite. Coconut palm is not magma safe. I know that. Coconut palm definitely not magma safe. Let's try to get a bunch of it out of bauxite since that appears to be our go-to choice. Corkscrew. You're not gonna be able to do it out of stone, are you? All right. Did we determine if iron was magma safe? That would just solve everything if iron is. Dwarf fortress, iron. Iron is magma safe. Okay, one of y'all did tell me that. So we need an iron corkscrew and an iron pipe. Iron corkscrew. Iron pipe. And then one of y'all got dwarfed. What did y'all get? You got dwarf number 5, Violent Amphitheater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, skipping the child. Carpenter. Violent Amphi there? That's not theater. Violent Ampa there? Violent Ampa there the first. The carpenter. What is magma safe? Trust me, bro. Well, I mean, it's mostly magma safe, oddly enough. Try the coconut palm, see for yourself. A coconut palm crucible in every home. I will make the room to the left coconut palm. You can watch it not burn. Also, I forgot to make the damn shortcut. Hold on. Did we just crash? Let's go. I'm telling you to go up. I want you to recenter here and call it magma source. Build machine lever. Let me choose. I need iron mechanisms too. Did I make steel? Didn't I specifically make a steel mechanism earlier? Why did I see that in the list? What happened to my steel? Oh, because I forbid it. That's why. That makes sense. All right, we'll let that work. Yay. All right, we'll get that open. Construction machine lever. Technically, as long as I've got the steel one now, we don't have to worry. Like, I don't even need to do the iron one. Yeah, no, we're good. I'm just gonna cancel the iron one. Build machine lever here. Sandstone. No. I didn't choose. Oh, because linking step. I'm an idiot. Two different things. Hey, Holsky! How goes? We're trying to slowly get magma. Beep, 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 beep. Construction, machine, screw pump, north. Bauxite, iron. Holsky! Does it say something? I'm slowly switching it over. Thank you so much, Holsky. And I'm sure Wise Man appreciates it. If he's wise. No, someone's having a mood. Furniture, cabinets. How many iron cabinets? Okay, we've only got iron. So boop, click, 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 click. Everyone gets a room. You're gonna get a room. You're gonna get a room. Rooms for you. Rooms for me. Rooms for him. All right. And then lastly, we got to set up some bedrooms for these new people. Except... Actually, did everyone already have quarters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have a lot of babies. Holy shit. 57, 48. Yeah, that's within the limit. I just made a bunch of bedrooms for no damn reason. Do you have anything? We don't even have the iron chest showing up yet. All right, they're still gathering dwarves. Their instruments, I mean, so I don't have to worry. Link to there. Nope. I wanted to try to change. Link. M. Steel mechanism. At target. Now click. Yes, do that. And then we'll surround this with some... We'll surround it with acacia. We want it to look pretty. Orange TJ, the stoneworker, has created Lilar Zat, a bituminous coal toy axe. Stop wasting my coal! He offers it to the Road of Adventures. Lilar Zat, the Pattern of Stabbing. This is a bituminous coal toy axe worth 6,400 dwarf bucks. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of oval bituminous coal cabochons and alpaca bone. The object is adorned with hanging rings of turquoise and menaces with spikes of bituminous coal, iron, and dog bone. On the item is an image of a four-sided long, four-sided prism and kumquat wood. You wasted 3 coal on this axe. Were you trying to make a flaming axe? What was the point here? This one already has a steel mechanism, so someone's just got to come back and do that one. Looks like our moth is back. How are you doing, buddy? Well, he's lost the ability to stand, but he can still fly. Problem is, I think he's healed. So I think he's now just permanently fucked up standing. Over a squid, you moron. A squid. You're supposed to be stronger than that. I'm just saying. All right, pull lever. Build construction wall. More acacia logs. And then what? I need some iron mine carts, right? We'll build 4 iron mine carts. Iron mine cart. Yes, 44. Thank you. You said it would take 2, right? 3 is 6. That's all we can really deal with. And if I wanted to do it twice, I would then need 6. So we're gonna have 6 iron mine carts so we can do this in like one go. All right, now that has been opened, so we can get back in here and mine. No, it's slightly good. So you're not wrong comparing it to a higher quality, but it's not the garbage coal. That's lignite. I forget the order of these things. We got a ton of this stuff in Texas. You're right. There's like 4 tiers to it. Bituminous, but like I said, bituminous is not the garbage one. Only the peasants burn the dirty bituminous coal. What? Yo, we've got so much coal. Do you understand? Like, we have so much coal. Oh, we're gonna run out of coal, or we're running out of this. We have so much. We have so much. Jet is a garbo coal. So garbo, you can't burn it here. All right. We now need to reclose that. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk. There's a production mandate? What? Oh my God. I want crowns. Where's the Kraftsdorf? You. Bone. Crown. Bone. Crown. Do now, do now. All right, are you actually going to invade or are you running away? Okay, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pull this lever. All right. What's the over under? What do you guys think? We got 4 sneaky boys in there? 3 sneaky boys? Hold on. Let me go see what we're like down here. We're blocked off and it was all drained. Okay. We're blocked off and it was all drained. Pull this lever first to get rid of the drain. 1, 2, 3. Pull this lever to flood the bridge. Also, whoa, how hurt are you? Why do you have trouble breathing? Because you got cleaned. What? I don't understand. Hold on. Why do you have trouble breathing? You've been healed. What about your left lung tissue? Cleaned, evaluated, you got a crutch. You have a tiny scar. Tiny scar. I'm healing Ciarlac. I don't like that they don't heal correctly. There you go. A tiny ass scar does not mean you're walking around asthmatic. Hold on. What do we got? Jet is a type of lignite. Yeah, I told you lignite was a shit one. Holski, you got dwarf 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Skip the child. You're a stoneworker, Holski. Also, are you on your second? You are. Holski 77 the second. Throw you in. I got you. Now, oh, that's the statue. Next to the other coal statue of the other coal artifact. 2, a bituminous coal statue of the artifact creator holding up the new bituminous coal artifact. Fuck. You're making me track down names again. I gotta figure out who this is. I don't know who did that. Dwarves are cheering or something similar. An appropriate dwarven god, your choice, looks on in disappointment or cries something similar. What are my skills? Oops, sorry. I'll take 2 dwarves, though. No, you're dead. All right, so first of all, the easier one I can do is sorcery. What are my skills? Hold on, we'll get that one out of the way because I can just do that now. Sorcery. When it comes to matters of labor, you are an adept carpenter and a talented miner. You've been known to milk a thing or two throughout the years as well. When it comes to combat, you like watching. When it comes to social skills, you're skilled at negotiating, judging the intent of your opponent, intimidating them, leading the conversation, then consoling them and pacifying them once they realize your superiority. When it comes to other undetermined skills, you've been known as what's competent? C? A C student, and because you get a C in concentration. And when it comes to knowledge, you know about hardness. You're like, boy, that hardness. What manual taught you hardness? Movement and inquiries on the pulley for the love of reliability. Is that the hardness one? Usually there's a manual that would tell you like the hardness. The flat, my thoughts on the lever. The scratch test. Is this hardness? That sounds like that would be hardness, right? The scratch test? The scratch test, natural or supernatural, is a manual authored by Soros T. Doalim, which concerns a method to classify the hardness of materials by scratching them against each other. The writing is stunningly self-indulgent. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. Milking likes watching hardness. Got you. Most scale of hardness. All right. I'm going to get to your statue in a minute. Hold on. I don't want to forget what I'm doing over here. All right, that is closed. That has done that. Did we make the things? Presumably, yes. So we have a couple of dumps I need to turn off temporarily. You are off. You are off. You... we go. Are not off. Minecart. Okay. And then I track down those minecarts. All of you get dumped. I want to see some poor bastard haul an iron minecart all the way to the bottom of the map. Like you. All right, let them go and dump those. Also, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had 5 sneaky boys. All right. So we need to close the source. That would be where we got the lag from because we drained a level of the ocean. I forgot. 1, 2, 3. Pull lever. What is presuming I don't have to reprime the pump, so to speak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I got to reprime that pump again. Nope, nope. I'm just off by a count. I'm glad that worked. If you don't want to drown, don't be sneaky. And now we can reopen the door. I'd have fight you. I'd have fought you if you were a legit person. I'm just saying. And take the Goblinite. I love that bridge. I love that bridge so much. All right. The forgotten beast Doph has come. A huge noseless llama. It has a pair of branching antennae and it belches and croaks. Its lime hair is short and even. Beware its deadly spit. All right, you still here, Panda, or am I starting the art myself? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Nope, I got the wrong copy again. Hold on. Come on, where is it? Fuck. Why am I not being able to find these things fast today? There you are. Control C. All right. The enormous beast Dolph has come. Oh, I've done something very bad. That's just the way it works. Okay. Which is a huge noseless llama. Huge noseless llama with a pair of branching antennae. Has a pair of branching antennae. Lime hair. Spitting. We'll try this and see how well it works. Llamas, alpacas, and the other one. Camels? Is that the other one you were thinking of as the camel? What is that horrible monster? Okay, a picture's coming in now. What? Okay. I'm not really seeing antenna. I'll tell it to try one more time, but I'll load this up for now just because terrifying. This was the first batch. I guess. I want to see something real quick. I want to duplicate this on itself. while it's generating, I want to video capture device, add existing game source. So now it's added onto itself. Yes, it's like green screened onto itself. I love that you're trying to green screen. Not what I'm trying to do today. I'm just trying to make sure the words are the number one thing still showing. There we go. Well, I think I know what's probably going to win the first go through in the second attempt here. All right, chat. Feel free to pick one of these for who you think is a huge noseless llama with a pair branching antennae monster that is spitting. Oh, dear God, what have you done? I don't know what you're talking about. Quarter finals. All right, chat, as usual, upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. I hit caps lock, that's what's going on. Lower left, lower right. Go! They all have noses. I don't have to tell you. Maybe a variant on one of these will get rid of the nose. What do y'all think is the more terrifying? What do y'all think is the one that most accentuates this? Why are y'all going for lower right? That's clearly not even close. I thought you were going to be going for upper left. There we go. How? How does lower right even come close to matching anything in that description? It's not even lime. Because lower right is terrifying. Is it? That just looks like your best mount through Alice in Wonderland. It's disturbing. That doesn't look like someone who's rude enough to spit. It has almost human eyeballs. It looks clownish. Like if Dexter was a llama. Like if Dexter? If that thing came up to you asking if you're alone, I would sprint. Do you guys want me to put that like just as a side thing? I'll blow it up and I'll put it under cursed images. How about that? If nothing else. Hold on. We'll blow up number 4 and put that under cursed images just for you guys. Copy image. Where are you? Mountain home. Curse shit. There you go. All right. Upper left has 1. It was actually closer than I thought it was going to be. Y'all are weirdos. Hold on. Let me go back to the pick. We will upscale 1, variant 1. And then I am going to go back while they're doing that to curse shit. And I'm going to describe the creature. Dolph. A huge noseless llama. It has a pair of branching antennae and it belches and croaks. Its lime hair is short and even. Beware its deadly spittle. I got spittle wrong, but whatever. There you go. I put that under curse shit for now. Going back to the picture we generating, we will save this as our challenger. And now we have the new ones it's generating. Save image off of challenger full. All right, chat. Boo doo. New poll, the semifinals. Why does this never work when I want it to? Slash poll. The semi-finals. As usual, upper left. You screwed that up. Upper left. Upper right. Lower left. Lower right. And the champion pick. Starting poll, as usual, upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Big picture's the champion. So far, the reigning champion of it. That looks like me on a Saturday afternoon after too much coffee. All right, while that is going through, just cuz I'm gonna vary on that goofy pick earlier just to see what it generates. What do we got so far? Votes are starting to come in. We got a lot of you guys here. I'm expecting more turnout in these votes. If you don't vote, you can't complain if you don't think it looks the right way. I'm just saying. What is happening here? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Why? Why are you going in steps? There we go. I'm going to copy that image. And we're going to put that one under curse shit as well. So if you want to see the evolution of the clown picture, you got to be in the Discord. But there you go. I've now put the evolution of the clown llama in Discord as well, because those only got worse. Going back to what we generated. And the vote has come in. No, it's not. Looking like we can make an assumption, though. I'm just going to get this going slightly maybe ahead of time to save some time when we get going. Polls coming to a close. 3, 2, 1. Looks like we went for upper right. So we have this gentleman. And we're doing the last row of pictures for the finals. We're almost done. It's just going to take a few more seconds. We're at 65%. It's the only one without an obvious nose. You got a point. And save image. Challenger full. Here you go. Here is our last batch chat for our finals. Slash poll again. And the finals, upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, champion. Let's go. While that is happening, are these two on the same level? Because that means they're going to fight. We might have a Forgotten Beast Fight Club here. I can't click anything while this is here, unfortunately. I'm only aware that we're aware of one Z level or one cavern level, implying to me that these are about to fight. So everyone get ready for Forgotten Beast Fight Club. I saw the music? Yep, we do. Okay. What are we thinking so far? We got a sort of light split, but we got a favorite popping out. None of y'all like the dilated eyes in lower right? Ah. Boo, boo. Why does lower left have like really fluffy ears? All right, look like a raccoon. Orangutan's Library, thank you so much for following, my man.
Thank you so much.
All right, and it looks like our grand champion of the challengers is upper right. Was it upper right? Upper right. That'd be 2. Save you as challenger. Copy you. I've lost it again. There we go, Forgotten Beasts. There we go. And go back and save this possibly as the champion. Save. Just in case we do have Forgotten Beast fight. All right. These are both set up. And are they on the same page? Kona is in the water. Yeah, they are on the same page. So presumably they will try to fight each other. They're being a bit obnoxious about this. I don't even see where the butterfly went. I'm just kind of worried that it'll pop out of somewhere and we'll have a fight without knowing it. I think this one's running around, but you would think the flying one would pathfind back. Oh no, they're going off where I can't see. Please don't go north. There's a lot of dead things over there. All right. We have... Now the moth is where he was. No, don't run away, moth. You absolute idiot. Wait, are they fighting each other? The other one wasn't close. That's not Doff. Doff is up top, isn't he? What are you breathing on? Nothing's down there. Doff's not even over there. What are you attacking? Oh god, the moth's fucking itself up again. On some squid. The moth's gonna die before Doff even gets here because of some damn squid. I gotta get rid of this alert. I thought this alert would make sense for Forgotten Beast Fight Club, but if this idiot's just gonna keep triggering the same alert in the corner of the map. Leave the squid alone. It lost its ability to... It destroyed its own wings again. It's a squid, bro. Also, you can't dust underwater. Stop swimming in the water trying to dust it. It don't work. Where is Doff? Yeah, you better retreat in shame, you fucking weirdo. The problem is this is kind of the area Doff was in. So I don't know what's going on. I almost want to do a reveal so I can see if where Doff is. Because I think that's the edge of the map, so I don't think there's anything that can be up there. Yeah, that's just the edge of the map. All right, Doff is back. Doff has showed up to the east. Come on, you two idiots. Smell each other out. Doff, don't disappear. Doff, come west. Doff! These two stupid idiots. Doff, go west, or Butterfly Moth, come east. I don't care. Now there's a honey badger. Legend says he don't give a fuck. I think he's dead. All right, Doff is hiding in the southeastern corner again. Doff's back. I want to do Forgotten Beast Fight Club, but they're too stupid to do it. Which means what? I got to reveal some more down here so I know where the hell they're going? I don't like doing that. But maybe. Question. If I unlock this, would they try to pathfind over to this? So there's some areas where they can hide to the east. My grand idea for how to solve that is to spy over here. Are they both off the map right now? Okay, if something happens, it's not my fault. I'm trying to reveal more land. Also, we can get rid of all those. Oh, hold on. Someone was back. He's gone again. I don't think that would interrupt you mining. That one's on me. I should have known that obviously if you were smoothing, you would just stop mining. Well, they've definitely not fought each other yet. So they're just in different parts of the map, but like idiots. And then we'll carve a little spy hole over here to reveal more. Oh, we can figure out where Doff is and or the other one. I'll worry about the brew issue in a second. All right, we can now see quite a bit further right. I don't know if that has revealed our Doff. It has not. I have tried. Construct wall. Gonna build a wall here now so I don't have to deal with this. We'll build that out of porcelain because. Then lock the door? No. Because we're about to have the update anyways where they can destroy things again. So I don't want to deal with that. I'm just going to operate the whole time as if they still can. All right, so we revealed a bit more up here and to the right. Down and to the right, still kind of hidden. All right, so if that is true, then what I want to do is spy out that, and that should reveal plenty. And then I can also go that way, reveal that way. Oh, hey, there's one of you. Why are you not on my list right now? All right, Kona has returned, and Kona's back in Doff's area. So the real question is now, where the hell is Doff? Because I believe Doff to be over here. I'm guessing you got your flight back as well. A lot of your stuff is sealed. All right. They're very close together now, so I'm real worried about a fight happening when I'm not ready for it. Also, just to confirm, there's no Doff in the list of the dead, is there? No weird forgotten beasts or anything. Dead wagon. I like how wagons treated this dead. No, not yet. So we're just wondering where the fuck Doff went. Oh, he's real close to wherever Doff should be. No! Don't be in like the one area I can't see. Please tell me Doff is not over here. I'm not seeing fighting. Oh my God. Don't tell me they're over here fighting. I'm not seeing gas or anything. But he's also not come back out. Hello? I don't know which one of these would sort them out by a useful way. I'm not seeing them in the list of the dead. Great. What? Who? All right, someone's come back. He's lost the ability to fly again, implying he was just in a fight. That's not good. Do you have kills? You don't have a kill of the other dude. Also, where is Doff? Of course, there's still a little bit more of an area over there I don't see. I could use this to go over and come up. That might work. How would I do this? To spy over here, I would want to be here, go over, go up, stare from there to there, go down, like that. That's how I'd spy over there. Engrave. Engrave. Build, construction, wall. Porcelain. Porcelain. All right, we've revealed a little more. Still not a lot. Still just the bug. We're gonna find out Doff died, but like not even to the bug, just in the dumbest way possible. Also, wasn't I doing a weird underground dig hole thing? All right, we're still working on that one. Doff, I want to move on with this. Where are you? He's not listed as dead. Did he somehow leave the map? It's just gonna be one of those great mysteries, you know? What happened to that one colonist town that just left one word when they disappeared? No. I should have been clear. Digging is priority number now. Yeah, I'm just seeing the bug now. Where the fuck is Doff? He's not dead. Corpses. Is there a Doff in the corpses? I'm not seeing him. So he's not dead. He's just not known. Where did you go, nerd? Something's rotting from over here. Probably a very bad idea to do this when the Forgotten Beast is right there. And that one should have been the one I did the hole into. Because this is the direct line in. Not this one. Nope, that's just a Crundle. We now see a lot more over here. Still no Doff. Where did that nerd go? I don't care right now. Where is Doff? How did I lose an entire Forgotten Beast? That's weird, right? Also, did you just wander off the edge of the map? No, he was just flying up. There's like a little bit more into the corner I can still be looking. All right, he's Are you attacking the crocodile? Stop it. It fucked itself up attacking a crocodile. Doff must have somehow gone somewhere way to the left. It's the only thing I can think of for why I don't see Doff. The only thing I can think of to access is to go from here. Presuming there's not a cave here. Which there is? I just realized something. You're showing water, so there is a cave up here. This is the bottom of a different part of the cave. Did Doff... Is there like an entrance and Doff went to a different cave? That's not good. Roanoke, thank you. Looking in Legends interrupts what we're doing here. It's getting its ass beat like a Saiyajin so we can gain those traits like fast healing. Oh god. Like, I would want to go out this way, but I don't know if I'm going to be hitting this cave. Because that's wet, and then it's like, oh, it's there, but that would be like where the bottom of it is, right? Like, you know, see how it's like right that's where, so the water is here on this. We're seeing the water path. So whatever I do has to be from below. Let's say I wanted to get to here. Hold on. I wanted to explore that. Let's stair from there to here. And that would bypass to there. Oh no, yeah, there is a second cave. Fuck. I'm an idiot. This is the bottom. This is that second cave I saw. So I can't go down. There's an entire another cave I have to deal with. Which means I have to sit there and slowly like carve fortifications so I can see to dig over here, so I can see what's safe to dig over there to come back up. Kona, what are you attacking? A cave croc again, bro? He killed himself. He officially killed himself on fighting a cave croc. The dumbass killed himself fighting a cave croc. The cave croc is just very tired and somewhat rotting. It looks like it's a very dangerous dust. The cave croc is rotting while alive. Okay, we don't have to worry about the Forgotten Beast Fight Club anymore. Either the other person's dead or he isn't, but we definitely saw that he didn't kill Kona. Cave croc earned to name. Wait, where is the cave croc again? Oh yeah, Lake Sworn. We gotta breed this cave croc now. No, I don't think we want to catch whatever it's got, unfortunately. All right, so we know that is good. What? Human caravan has right. I don't care right now. Actually, no, screw that. All of them like this. I'm gonna see where I can dig down. Because at some point, I'm gonna hit the fucking cave. I don't know where. I don't know how. But at some point, we're gonna hit the cave. All right, we're going back to our other thing since I now genuinely do not have to worry about Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Where am I? Furniture. I also just remembered something else I'm a very bad person on. Hold on. I need the chests. What happened to all those iron chests I ordered? Didn't I order a bunch of iron chests? 32 iron chests. 32 just is not the right number, but whatever. 32 iron chests. Go back down below. What is in here? One iron minecart that I said to dump got thrown down here. Where are the other iron minecarts? Stuck up here. How? How? What do you... I can't even click on them because the game doesn't know what's happening. That's not right. They shouldn't be able to be stuck in the air, right? I don't think I've seen that. Have I seen that before? I'm genuinely kind of confused right now. Is that supposed to happen? Oh, they just took off the other thing. Does anyone know if that's supposed to happen? I don't remember this. Kind of. 5 of them stuck together up here, but 1 down here didn't. Is that correct? I usually deal with water physics, not minecarts standing on top of each other physics. Because these ones are in like some weird state where I can't click on them now. That's the part that's got me most nervous. I can't click on them now. Is that the way that's supposed to work? I feel like that's probably a no. One trader is ready to trade. Well, good for you, because I'm not. I can trade with you next time for as much as I care for you. All right, well, no one's really responded to that. So I'm just going to presume that that is the way that's supposed to work and rebuild the thing. Bauxite, iron. What is happening today?
The forgotten beast, Ino Dinko Throkir, has come. A huge quadruped composed of light yellow diamond. Oh, no.
Oh, I think we found our new Billin boy, maybe. It has a spiral shell and a bloated body. Beware its poisonous vapors. All right, chat. Hold on. Let's do this again. Maybe this time we'll get the Fight Club. Who knows? Hello in 9103. I don't even know which one of these we're supposed to be using anymore. You are a diamond, a yellow diamond quadruped. Quadruped with a spiral shell. Shelled quadruped. See if that works. We'll see if that works. Try that. Crystal equals Jim then? Has Doth returned? Oh my god. Has Doth... You got a good point. Has Doth returned? I can't see while the alert's still there. And I don't want to click the alert off because when the alert's there, when I do the pictures, it makes it easier to read. All right, hold on. I'm having it go through. We'll see what it generates. What am I looking at? When this thing's in like its percentages of adding things together, it looks unusual sometimes. Okay. You've figured out every druped except quad. I want you to know this. I want you to try again, but I am going to bring these pictures up just so chat can see. Save image. Challenger full. I'm gonna try to have it try again. This is just a we'll say that was a good attempt. There we go. I don't think it understood. quadruped. Number 2 is the most yellow, though, and is, in fact, terrifying. It has all the drupeds but quad? Yeah. We got 2-legged, a fucking 6-legged. I think that one's 10-legged, and I think that one's got unlimited legs. It is generating tons of scary pictures. None of them are right. All right, hold on. I think I went a little ham on the, we'll say purple vapors idea. We'll try this again. / imagine surrounded by toxic. I went with purple to give it an idea, but it made everything fucking purple. A quadruped made of yellow diamond. Let's see if this works. Try simplifying to 4-legged. I'll try that one in a second. I simplified it to a shelled quadruped. Well, 2 of these pictures are, in fact, very close zoom ups of a turtle. It's not really a monster, though. All right, let's one more attempt on this. / imagine, since this is what you kind of have going on. Copy. Nightmare monster. A yellow diamond tortoise. Yellow diamond shaped like a tortoise. We'll go back to purple, surrounded by purple vapors. Try that. 4-legged snail. So the problem is, like, it's the snails. It doesn't understand adding or removing legs, unfortunately. This is the issue. There's no such thing as a snail with 4-leggeds, and the thing that imagines crap can only do it if it's tentacles. It doesn't understand. We've tried this for so fucking long. It never understands. Don't even bother trying to give anything an elephant trunk. It doesn't know what that means. Like, even putting in a yellow diamond shaped like a tortoise, it has immediately turned half of this into weird squidgy monsters. It doesn't understand the concept. I don't know why. All right, let's just go with the generic sort of idea. Going down the tortoise route is just making it stupider and stupider. Because it doesn't know what a turtle is, I guess. Turtles are fucking impossible. Imagine monster, yellow diamond shelled quadruped. I'll say a huge quadruped. I'll change the orders back around to the way they're supposed to be. A huge quadruped with a huge quadruped composed of diamond, that has a spiral shell surrounded by toxic vapors. The AI needs to play more, right? We're having one more go at this. I've got a bunch of other pictures. None of them are ever right. Either it just looks like a regular turtle. It went with this at one point, which is plenty scary for sure, but that has nothing to do with our prompt. This is what it generated at some point. It keeps wanting to do weird crab creatures. Like, it does not understand the idea of a shell. Shells, elephant trunks, this just destroys it every time. Yeah, and the latest thing, it doesn't understand quadruped. It's just a bunch of mollusks and shit again. I gotta get rid of the spiral shell. It doesn't understand. I don't know why if you put a shell, it's like, oh, you mean crab. I'll say spiral back. How about that? Spiral back work? It drives me crazy. Our latest attempt at this is boop, boop, boop. There you go. There's the latest attempt. And that description was huge quadruped composed of diamond that has a spiral shell. None of those are quadrupeds. Not a crab. Not a fucking crab. Hey, Gabriel Trash Panda, how goes? Crabs do have shells. How about carapace instead of shell? I could try carapace. I don't... I think one of these is real close to working randomly. Carapace. Didn't mean to capitalize that. Carapace. Get close. I like the spider crab and weird octopus. Certainly not fitting, but they're nice for other things. I think earlier he told it tortoise. Yeah, I tried tortoise. Ankylosaurus might work. Didn't we try Ankylosaurus before? Oh, wait. This is kind of close. It's not yellow. To be fair, I did say diamond. I wonder if I can get it to understand diamond. Yellow diamond. Oh, where did my picture go? Hold on. Save image. Where are you? We're getting close. Slash prefer remix. If I click this, does it do? Nope. Yes. Composed of yellow diamond. I'm going to try it real quick to see what it does. Did you write turtle or tortoise? I did tortoise. And the instant I said yellow diamond, we're back to weird multi-legged monstrosity. It's the yellow. I mean, a bunch of them are scary. Okay. I'm going to copy some of these to Cursed again. Copy image. We will go to Cursed. And for you guys, we're just going to go off the last good one I had. Which was, I think, this one. Is this one that's already showing? Yes. All right, chat. So let's go down this. Slash. We're going to do quarterfinals. Quarter finals, finals, upper left, upper right, left, upper right, lower left, lower right. You guys got 2 minutes to get your poll in while I try to get this description onto the Discord. What do we have? You know, a huge quadruped composed of light yellow diamond. It has a spiral shell and it has a bloated body. Beware its poisonous vapors. Vapors. Control C. Control V. Copy image. Where did it go? I don't know where it went. I lost the thing. Let's try it again. Eno. Also, who won? Okay, we're still going. A huge quadruped composed of yellow diamond. It has a spiral shell and it has a bloated body. Beware its poisonous vapors. Lower right one. Sweet. There you go. I put the fake one into cursed images. Delete. And okay, so what do we have? Lower right one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Y'all went for okay. Sure, I'll take it. Don't care. Nope, get rid of prefer remix. All right. Save image. Challenger. Imagine those outside act as mandible tentacles. Oh, good. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Did it show up? It didn't show up because I don't have the picture. Now did it show up? Oh, wait. The fuck? What picture am I on? Ah, there we go. I'm an idiot. I was looking at all the fake ones. I was like, none of those even look like a quadruped. No shit. Save image. Challenger. There we go. Getting myself confused. One of these is going to be quadrupeds. Got like 9 things running right now. Not to say the other 3, if you imagine those tentacles side of its RNG one. No, I did not. That's why I was confused. I looked at this picture and I was like, 4 looks wrong. I think this is what was generated off of it. Save image. Challenger full. I have another thing running through right now. I'm going to make sure. Yeah, that was off the speeders. All right. Semifinals. There we go. We are all looking at the same pictures. I'm just an idiot. Semifinals. Upper left. Upper right. Lower left. Lower right. Champion. All right, chat. New polls up. All pictures shown are correct. I had half of my things on like one thing in Discord and half of them on another. So I was good because I was posting the old one to the cursed images, if you recall. And the one I just generated off the false one, I'm also posting under cursed images. So if you're wanting the see the cursed line, we'll say you have to go to the Discord. But there you go. There's the cursed line. Number 4 in that number 1. Never mind. Everything about like 3 is absolutely terrifying in the cursed line. They're just not the right description. They're not a quadruped. Like if we didn't have the quadruped thing, those would absolutely be scarier. All right, back to where we are. Biddly-dee. Looks like so far we're almost having a fight between champ and lower right. That's a really big fucking mouth. Where is it coming up with half of that? That is a really creepy mouth, right? Like even upper right's got it. Why do they all got like a really creepy mouth? It can't understand quadruped, but it can understand creepy fucking mouth. That's running a few people as a victim. I think it's because I put in huge. Again, if you put in like it is X size, there's a decent chance a person's gonna be put in for comparison. That just seems to be always what happens when I generate things. Yeah. Looks like champion has won. All right. I believe theoretically I should have it go. But I can then very strong and we'll get the finals. Because I think the first very type it does is subtle. So if it's on the champion, we'll do very strong. See what we get. Lower left is running away. Bro, you would too. If you wanted a corner and that thing was after you, you would run. Don't say you wouldn't. Don't say you wouldn't run. All right, and for the finals. There we go. / poll. There will be no runoff this time. Whoever wins is the winner. Finals. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Champion. Go. I wouldn't have gotten that close in the first place. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, chat. Last poll going through. And then we should presumably have a Forgotten Beast Fight Club, because as you pointed out, you are in fact correct. We are seeing 2 non-invader hostiles, implying Doff has come back. Doff is a ground creature. Ina, or whatever this name was, is also a ground creature. So presumably they would be on the same pathfinding system or whatever, and they would find each other. So we should have the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. I see no reason why we wouldn't. Why is it so dusty? That's the vapors. Look, if I try to tell it the color of the vapors, it makes the monster go all Yellow Lantern on us. Whatever the creature is from Yellow Lantern. I don't know why. Because I tried being like, make it a little purple. Make a little purple dust so we know it's scary. And it's like, oh, you want the creature purple? Got you. It's not what I said at all. It's not even close to what I said. Baby. Looks like we're getting close to a runoff. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a drink. Where's my mouse, by the way? Where's my mouse, by the way? Also, I do still have to make that statue. I put off glass half empty statue for a little bit and I forgot about it. It's been an hour. Whoopsie. It looks like we might have an upset. Oh no, an upset. the set. It'll be up and not down. And the winner of the finals is... Did my thing freeze? I'm not seeing a time anymore, but nothing's happening. Hello? Are we going to get a winner? Lower right one, lower right one. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Like, I've got the screen and I can see the vote, but I'm not getting the total. Lower right one, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, upper 4. Save image as challenger. Yes. Copy image. That way we have this in, where's the Forgotten Beasts? There we go. Oh my God. Why is it so hard to get a picture from one area to another? You, copy image. Go down here, Forgotten Beast. Paste. Yes, paste image. Thank you. Back up. Curse shit. I want the description. Go to you. Description. Control C. Back to Forgotten Beasts. Paste it. There we go. Now, what is, how do we do this? More reaction. Tombstone for the spider. Big boy. It's technically the reigning champ right now. And we'll see if the challenger beats him. And then we gotta go back to the butterfly and hold on. Where is edit? I want to edit the damn text. Edit. Killed by itself. There you go. I'm updating the status of these things too real quick. All right, so we should have... Also, I just realized we're not hearing any dwarf music. Why have we not been hearing dwarf music? All right, there are 2 invaders. Is this Doff? Are they on 2 different ones? Fuck. Excuse me. So, wait, weird thing. Doff wasn't down there before. This implies there's a connection between the 2. It's this. This is a connection. Doff earlier ran down this path that connects the 2 levels, and then he got over here. That's how they didn't fight before. I saw Doff go to the right. I didn't see that Doff went down this creepy hole, which we can now reveal down. So we're hoping that this guy goes down or the other one comes up. Right? Which means I definitely need to get down here and reveal some things so I can see what the hell's going on. Now, I must have done that. Ah, the lower left revealed. Whoo, that's kind of not good. I kind of need that to be solid, though. But now I have revealed and can see. That's good that we revealed where Doff was, at least. I knew he wasn't dead because I wasn't seeing his corpse anywhere, but it was a weird mystery for sure. Okay. Now the real question is, how do I get rid of that and make it solid? Picks up still. Oh, I'm sorry. Boop boop. I forgot to bring the picks down because usually I do that going into Forgotten Beast Fight Club. And we will add a crown over here because technically they're both champions of their own floor. Theoretically, they could hit each other. And we lost Doff again, but that's because we don't see much of the next cavern. Someone mandated that I do the things. All right, you need to mine this, and then we need to build a wall there. Because this is very dangerous. Very unliving dangerous. For Doth versus Eno, like that one time before Panda knew about that file I found before I found it and told you about it. Like that one time before Panda knew about that file I found before I found it and told you about it. When I told you the water reservoir would fill up if you put a wall there and called me in the morning. I follow most of that. I don't know what we're talking about the water reservoir. Panda, you're back. Where have you been, Panda? I've been trying to art. It's weird. It doesn't art well. My file? All right, where are we? We know about Eno. Eno's easy to know about. Eno is all-knowing. Build construction wall. Not bauxite. What am I using? Acacia? Let's use acacia. The big thing is that this can no longer be a dump. And this must be a dump. We'll see how well this works in a second, because I feel like this is all going down very weird. All right, they're both on the map again. Doff is still down here killing something. He's not even gotten that hurt, which is terrifying because there's a bunch of kills around him. Yeah, he's just killing a bunch of ohm people. Okay. Now, I don't think it can, but can this pump through bars? It's been a genuine minute since I tried to pull this off. Yes, it can. Okay, thank you. Stop pumping. All right, a bunch of things are burning out right now. I guess we just wait for all the clothing to get destroyed. Excuse me. This object is threadbare. Yeah, go away. Have you not burned it yet? Why does burning take so long? All right, pull lever. By the way, as proof again, not that I need it, but like I want a picture of this or something. You can use wood to hold lava. It only needs to be magma proof if the magma is interacting with it. Terrain is not interacted with. It's not a workshop. It's not a screw pump. It's not a mechanism. Terrain is terrain. Something is terribly wrong here with these minecarts that refuse to fall. I don't know what they're doing, but they're pissing me off. Hey, the clothing finally went away. I'm going to continue waiting. Just because I don't want anyone interacting with this, really. I got the minecart I needed, though, so I could probably just pull this back closed. We can prevent most of the heat from coming back. Who are you attacking? Why does everyone keep attacking the fucking fish? Leave the ohm alone. What did the ohm do to you? And despite sharing this knowledge with my people, I found only a single planet is currently under 80%. You don't you need far fewer since you have weird production boosts on robots? Do robots have happiness? Gonna play some more Hades. At me if there's another Forgotten Beast. At you where? What game, Vorpalum? I haven't Stellaris in almost... Okay, you're Stellaris. I need to wait for this one magma to evaporate, I think. For some reason, Doth is just staying down here and just slaughtering a tribe full of Ohm people. For whatever reason. Most of it's evaporated except for the one that I need to evaporate. You know, no big rush. Also, do I have temp on? Because they were burning, right? Temperature is not on, but you were burning. There we go. Figure that might make it show up a little better. Since we're now dealing with this sort of thing. Everything is hot. No shit. Can this one last magma block cool the fuck down, please? Please? Doth does not care. They're only. Doth cares not for your survivability. Doth only cares for its hunger. Yeah, I thought. A vile force of darkness has arrived. All right, they've left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. How many of y'all think we got this time? What's your over under? 4, 5, 6, 12, 13. Source to bridge. Oh, these two are open. All right. Close the escape. Open the source. Three, 2 dead goblins will drown. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. He got close. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4 dead goblins today. Okay. Close the source. Open the drain. Now, for some reason, this always takes a second. It's always like 3 counts of 5 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 3, 4, don't care. 5, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. If it didn't work at all, that means something is up. Oh, wait, no, it literally is. Just hasn't gone all the way through yet. All right, we can lower the bridge. Gabos are dead. We're just hearing about Doth right now. Okay. What about her? Get the magma out of there! Fuck, why won't it evaporate? Woody Dwarf is working, so he went fine. Also, I gotta build that statue. All right. Often coming to believe they were all living the simulation. If you're a fanatic materialist, you can do a second about learning their secrets to confirm that they were right. How did you manage to build under the water like that? Impressive fort. I got rid of the water. The water here, by the way, the surface of the water is here. The water is actually like 11 or 12 sea levels deep. So I set up a system to drain the ocean whenever I wish. So drain the ocean, build when the ocean's gone, refill. That's one of the issues I'm running into right now, is that I can only continue this floor when the ocean is drained. And this is the drainage control system to flood and drain out the bridge. Oh, cool. I'll read that in a second. This system goes off of down here, where I let the ocean flood in through this part of the T-junction to come back up and pressure fill the bridge instantly. And then when I'm done, I reverse the flow and it pressure fills back out through this drain out here and leaves the map. So I have 3 doors that I control the flow through to make sure whether or not we're filling or draining the bridge in the middle of the ocean. When trader is ready to trade. Are you ready to trade? I don't believe you're ready to trade. All right, let's see how ready to trade he is. $22,000 worth of clothing. Really? Okay. Damn. All right. Before I do this, I put it off for a bit. I need to build this requested statue. Next to the other coal statue, the other coal artifact, a bituminous coal statue of the artifact creator holding up the new bituminous coal artifact. All right. Let's figure out who made the artifact now. Someone made... We've had 3 artifacts since then. Holy shit. Someone made Lilar Zat. Lilar Zat. All right. I don't believe we know who made Lilar Zat. And this isn't the sort of thing that the game stores under alerts for whatever reason. We had the last one that was made. All right, we have Wreath Zekel made the new one. Wreath Zekel Cotton made I Get Thus. I'd Get Hustled. Okay. We'll work on that one, because I'm also presuming that's going to be an artifact, a statue made of it, since that's another Coal Crown artifact. Lilar Zat. Why don't you ever remember old alerts? Lilar Zat. So it would have been an old... It's going to be someone who's a stone cutter, or listed as a stone cutter. Profession. Worker. Crater of Okanzor. That's not the right one. We're looking for Lilar Zat. We need the creator of Lilar Zat. All right, but I was in the right area. It's not you. It's not Rith. I don't think it was I don't think it was a named one. Erdim, not Erdim. They really should just make it easy to backtrack who made what. I could have sworn it used to be wicked easy to track this sort of shit down. Labor. Stone cutter. Let's do it this way. Tune Logum something. Tune Logum something. That's Okan's organ. Please just make the one that makes sense, Tomb. Damn it. Erdim Avuzbarush. All right. We'll just go dwarf by dwarf, I guess, until the game decides to tell me who the fuck made an artifact. Why is this so hard? No. 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 Holy Thorn. No. Holy Thorn. Why is everyone Holy Thorns? You didn't do Lilar. Not Thumbs. Gladiator, no. Danathor, no. Weeb Trap, no. Lightning Runner, no. Dravis, no. Holskeet, no. Erdim, no. No, I wish it did. The artifact never tells you jack shit about who made it. There is an alert that says who made it, but if you don't get the alert, like the second the alert exists, it doesn't tell you. So if you look at Lilar Zat, it does not tell you who made it. It didn't say this was made by. The alert of this was made by is this alert where it says someone created something, and then this alert disappears. Like, I thought there was a big change to alerts so that they stuck around forever, but they don't. So I don't actually apparently know what that big alert update was because it doesn't remember anything. We got lucky. It was Orange TJ. It was sewn up close. Orange _ TJ made Lilar Zat. All right, now I can do the statue. Stoneworker. Rock statue. You said this should be also made out of coal because life is pain. Of artifact creator holding up artifact. New image, historical figure. Orange TJ. Artifact. Lilar Zat. Okay. Dwarves. Artifact creator holding it up. Orange TJ is raising the axe. The dwarves are cheering. Happy. Okay, what is the equivalent of cheering in this? Please scroll down. I'm wanting you to scroll. I thought there's laughing. I thought there was a cheering. Weeping? Are you not allowed to look happy in this game? Admiring, flayed, mutilated, shot, tortured, burning, contemplating, cooking, cringing, dead, devouring, engraving, embracing, falling, fighting, greeting, hanging, hiding, impaled, fetal, laboring, laughing, plaintive, submissive, massacring, melting, praying, prostrating, raising, refusing, screaming, shooting, smeared, speaking, striking, suffering, surrounded, torturing, traveling, contorted, weeping, withered, confused. You can't look happy in this game. The dwarves are admiring the axe, I guess. An appropriate dwarven god looks on in disappointment. I don't know the gods. I'm not... Dwarven god, your choice. Okay. Give me a sec. All right, let's go figure out who all our gods are. My brain hurts. Meeting area. You, temple of an appropriate god. Chaos, rulership, boundaries, misery, thraldom, war, victory. Shin? Shin's probably it, or metals and fire. We'll say Zas. Zas, warmth oils. Zath warmth oils. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Image. New image. Historical figures. Orange TJ. Holding aloft Lilar. So I need artifact. Lilar Zat. I need creatures. I need dwarf, unnumbered plural. I need to go back to historical figure and grab Zath, warmth oils. Action, okay, is raising? I've already forgotten what these words fucking were. Is raising. Orange is raising the axe. The axe is being admired, is admiring the dwarves. Okay, no, I did that one wrong. That one backwards. The dwarves are admiring the axe. Looks on in disappointment or cries. Okay. Zas. No. Disappointed. What was the sad one? God damn it. Dejected? Is that sad? That's not. Oh, no, weeping. There you go. Zath warmth oils is weeping. We'll go with that. Done. Done. The statue's getting done. Holy shit. Hello, Bahoon to me. Why does it keep getting canceled or whatever is happening here? Do now? I don't know what you're doing. All right, back down here. Hey, the minecart, it's finally available, I guess. Can they not grab it anymore? Okay, someone's grabbing it. If they grab it, would they die because of these ones falling? Why are they not all down there? Sadly, that knowledge has been lost to time. Who is grabbing this? Okay, whoever it is ungrabbed. Great. All right, let's... I still don't understand what's going on with these little mine carts. How are they floating in the air? If I build a floor, will they crash? What is happening? Are they falling one by one? Is that what's happening? Because I notice we have one down here now and only 3 up here. Is this the stacking? Okay, I guess that is in fact how this works. Okay, pause. Where am I doing the metal / blacksmithing? This is stone. Preferably down on this level, but I don't think that's going to happen. I would need an area down below to set it up anyways, is kind of the issue. I could drain the ocean again. That would lose me a lot of frames for a while, but I could use the opportunity to possibly start setting up the metal forges. Or I could just set the metal forges right now to be a bit below ground, work off of that. We do have all of this space specifically for forging. Or that forging could be done, because we have this below. This is just the weird emptiness that doesn't quite need to exist. I could build here and use this. We could try that for now, I suppose. I'm trying to think of any other good idea for where forging would take place. If this is the bottom, forging could be here. This could be the Metalsmiths Guild. Question is, how much iron do I have? 249. I don't have enough. I'd have to make it relatively small for now. I think I had marked out a place for it too, but I just don't remember what it is. So 1, 2, 3. I realize we have one in the middle. Just ignore that. That would be a workshop. 1, 2, 3. That. A workshop and a floor in the middle. Because the problem is, at some point you need a place where you're storing everything too. You know what I mean? Like, we'd have to have all the metal ores and stuff down here. Iron. Iron. Also, this would probably have to be replaced with a wall indoors, because I wouldn't want water coming down here to flood the workshops. Not that it would pour straight down, wouldn't it? All right. I'm trying to think if I should have one more row out. So let's say that was one gap. Yeah. It'll be. I need one out to that, and probably one out to the sides. All right. Iron. 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 We'd have to be careful on the edges. No sound? Hello? We good? You should be getting sounds. Boo-doo, boo-doo. All right. Workshop, furnace, magma smelter. I'm trying to remember where they would be, because all magma smelters used to make sense pre-Steam version. They've all been now made weird, dangerous garbage that kills you. I'm going to say my hole should be in the back left corner because they're not going to walk there, right? They would have no reason to walk. Well, I could say I could put it in the top middle, I suppose. So if it's in the top middle, then I would need iron bars down here, right? Actually, all this should be in wood, probably. Just because I can, all this down here should be in wood. There we go. Up here, it should be a wall of iron. All right, build whatever you guys can. So now what? I get rid of this one and create a fake dump to put the magma there? No rush. Build construction floor. Sandstone, wherever, just so I can get the iron wall up. Build construction, or no, machine construction. Track stop to the left. Boom. I got a bauxite. All right, so I need a new fake route. Magma dump. The stop is there. And you are this iron. And it made obsidian. It made liquid obsidian? What? 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 Even if there's no water, but even ignoring that, water and magma is obsidian. It's liquid obsidian. What? What? What do you mean liquid obsidian? What? Who? What? Why is it liquid obsidian? Where's my magma? What? I don't know what to do now. What? Am I supposed to fix that? Why is it liquid? Even if we made obsidian, why is Ambi a puddle of obsidian on the floor? I gotta submit that as a bug, right? Is there some way to get that into a barrel? I would love to sell $2,500 worth of obsidian. of liquid obsidian. What? Why? Who? Delete you. Delete you. Whoever comes to grab that one, I'm going to forbid it the instant they go to grab it. Build, construction, track stop to the right, boom, acacia, because why not? What were you made out of? Bauxite. You know what? You're right. Probably do something. Not that it needs to be magma proof, but do something magma proof. Track stop to the right, boom, bauxite. You still got a minecart over here? Items. This minecart is forbidden. That's fine. Leave it on the ground. I don't want anyone to touch it. No one touched the forbidden minecart of obsidian. So now this one is dumping right. Add new. If it does this again, I'm going to lose my damn mind. Magma dump. Go here. Dump iron mining cart. Now question, if I go to my mining carts, where are they? Obsidian. Where are the other iron mine carts? All my mine carts have liquid obsidian in them. How? How did minecart get liquid obsidian? Also, there's the bituminous coal statue. Build furniture statue. So everything didn't work, and I do not know why or how. I can just dump liquid obsidian now. So it says 765. If I sell a minecart of liquid obsidian, yeah, because it has the value of the minecart in it, of the obsidian. I have $3,000. That should be priceless. If I have a minecart and I push it to you and it has liquid obsidian in it, what the fuck? How is this? I cannot be the only person to run into this bug. How is it I find bugs that no one else has apparently found? Minecart with liquid obsidian. Dwarf Fortress. A compact. Bro, if you did this in a minecart cannon and you just shot liquid obsidian at someone, would they just die? Hold on, I'm trying to. Where are corner camp, non-adventure forging, melting bugs? A dwarf will drop a baby when boarding a minecart. Have to be ridden. Dwarves have no concept of traffic safety. Dwarves cannot guide a minecart through an unlocked door unless another dwarf opens the door. Puzzle creature minecart collision. After minecart will sometimes hold the minecart back to the pile. Minecart falling to the floor. Injured creatures hide below the floor. If a minecart traveling at high speed hits the wall, its contents may go through the wall. Minecart's initial velocity is not affected by weight. Removing a stop that's vehicle waiting on it may cause the game to crash. Jumping out of a minecart motion does not lead to injury. Jumping into a stationary minecart can lead to significant injury. What about liquid obsidian? Must be very, very hot to be liquid obsidian. Right? Like, I've got temperature calc on right now. The only thing I can think of is that I did this by putting magma in it with temperature off and then turning temperature on. So it cooled the magma into obsidian? Question mark? But it kept it as a liquid because otherwise What? Right? So I got to go back and get magma again because I have made liquid obsidian. Is that what happened? What do I do with liquid obsidian? This is a stack of 833 obsidian. Are you sure? Is that dangerous? Well, he just cleaned it up. He just cleaned it up like it was a fucking spill. Can I forbid the obsidian? Question. If I make a guild or something, right? Hold on. Meeting area. Can I just have liquid obsidian on the floor giving worth? Oily eater. Do you know how much you're worth? You do not. Okay, I need someone who we don't know what's going on. 12,212. Okay, I'm going to grab you. 12,212. 12,248. So it didn't get the worth. It got the worth from the stone, but it didn't get the worth from the obsidian. If that worked, you could just... I forbid it. You can't clean it. He doesn't even know not to clean the obsidian. What an ass. All right. I don't know what I could do with liquid obsidian. It just sounds real dumb, right? Well, no, because the problem is it's not making a full liquid. It's making a spill liquid, which is a different type of liquid according to the game. You could make two spills. I don't think it would do anything. Like, you can't spill enough till it's a full liquid. You can't get, like, a room filled with milk. You know? You can't get a room filled with bumblebee venom. Can't get a room filled with booze. All right, so question. Who all has the obsidian? I'm going to forbid you. I'm going to forbid you. I'm going to dump you. I'm going to forbid you. I'm going to forbid you. I'm going to dump you. Kumquat wood. All right, pause again. Because we got to get these downstairs now. You pause. You unpause. You shut their door. Construction wall. We need the acacia back. So get to work on that. This minecart gets dumped. This minecart gets dumped. Like, I'm wondering if I could transfer the spilled liquids, like, into a barrel or find some way to do that just so you have a barrel of liquid obsidian. Watched a video of a guy trying to cast obsidian, but he didn't heat it enough to 2,200 degrees Celsius to even melt it. That seems like that wasn't going to work. All right, that one is complete, which now that we got that statue complete, we have the next artifact. Hold on. I get Hust. Rock harshness. This is a bituminous coal crown worth 7,500 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with marquee cut turquoises, decorated with alpaca leather, and encircled with bands of emerald cut morions and iron. The object is adorned with hanging rings of reindeer leather and menaces with spikes of reindeer leather and alpaca wool. On the item is an image of a single cut gem in bituminous coal. Why don't you just use an actual gem, nerd? You wasted 2 coal for no reason. I just want magma smelting to work. Is that so hard? I just want some magma smelting. Like, I don't think I'm asking for much. I did enjoy my once-a-year bacon sandwich. Well, speaking of which, I completely forgot about these nerds downstairs. Are they both still there? Have they killed each other yet? We should have 1 corpse to a forgotten beast. That's Kona. That's the only corpse we got. 'Cause don't forget, we're also solving the mystery of the nerds. Who's the forgotten beast that we saw for a second this time? Y'all technically connect to each other, so I don't know why you pretending. There we go. Could also do the same thing backwards, though. I would need more space than that. Mandate deadline. Make an anvil and make crowns. Oh, you stupid bastard. Okay, first of all. Bone, crown, bone, crown. I was worried something like that might happen. Bear with me. I want to see something. See, whenever I stress test this, I don't get this issue. So why does this happen? All right, I have plugged a cable, I think, directly into capture card, and it's saying no signal. What is the graphics card thing? Control Windows Shift B? Because here's the thing, the computer won't show this as being a crash. There's no, like, it's not a blue screen. It says it's on. It doesn't show an error. Like, afterwards, I do blue screen view. There's nothing listed. So I don't know what this is. Does anyone out there have technical capabilities? What is this and why is it so hard to pull? You should be able to get a little tighter than that. Hold on. I'm trying to reroute a different cable. I'm trying to see if this is a problem with the cable. All right, I direct plugged in a different cable to now. Could this be a symptom of the graphics card dying? Like, what is doing this? Like, it's the strangest thing. Everything on the computer is still going. The graphics card fans are still, everything is still on and spinning. I'm just no longer getting a signal. Very strange. My back. This is new RAM. We had an issue with RAM. We replaced the RAM. And trust me, I've done tons of stress testing on this fucking RAM. All right, I'll kill it. I don't know when we last saved, unfortunately. Well, no, so that's the thing. I don't think it's a video splitter thingy because I've just bypassed. By the way, I'm down here. I've just bypassed the video splitter. I just wired the capture card directly into the output computer. And before that, I wired the regular monitor directly to the output on the computer. And nothing happened. Like, I think it's the computer not outputting, but I cannot find rhyme or reason as to why it's not outputting. Like I said, I would understand if it was like a blue screen or something. All right, I'll kill the computer. Like, I'm pretty decent at troubleshooting things, but for a second when it came back on, it had a signal. Do you see that? Very weird. Video driver likely, but like what? And like I said, we're just back. Give me a sec. Just because I don't know where it is. I'm going to look through my files real quick. Oh, it was literally right here, and I'm an idiot. Blue screen view. Is this from... Yeah. So, the thing to track your blue screens and bugs doesn't show anything. According to the computer, nothing just happened. It's driving me bonkers. Is there a way to, like, refresh? Because, according to my computer, nothing just happened. Even though something very specifically happened, nothing happened. How does that make sense? Anything in Event Viewer. All right. Walk me through that. Do I just do Event Viewer? Says it's reading. We'll give it a sec to read. Last hour, 1 critical. Kernel power? When did this happen? Is this what just happened? Is critical bad? Critical sounds bad. Do you have more information on whatever you're talking about? 5/18, that is today. On Fun and Gun, event ID 41. Event source, Microsoft Windows kernel. What the fuck does that mean? I gotta love it when it tells you what's going on. Microsoft Windows kernel power. Kernel power error ID 41. What does that mean? What does that mean? No one knows what that means. Great. System has rebooted without cleanly shutting down first. You shut down because you weren't working, you nerd. I think it's telling me I reboot it. Yeah, I had to hard reset. It wasn't on. Like, it was on but not working. Okay, so that one's nothing. That's it being a fucking jackass. When did I hard reboot? Is this where we were? Okay, let's ignore the criticals, I guess. Like, how does it not know something just happened? That's the thing that, like I said, nothing shows up. You just don't get graphics anymore, but nothing shows up. I have been losing my fucking mind and losing sleep over this. I don't mind that it's having a problem. I mind that it pretends there's not. So, but I can't get info. I swear to God, let's just all get together and just sue Microsoft into the ground, because they keep making their computers give you less and less information and be less and less fucking stable. So is this the events? Kernel power. Okay, I want regular events from that time. Can you figure that out? Can you do that backwards? You absolute sack of shit. I think I saw a filter somewhere. I don't want to view all instances of that. I want to filter for last hour. I know I saw a thing that mentioned a filter for a second. Where did it go? Was it only when I was up here, or was it a different screen? Maybe I'm just crazy. So, setup manager in the last hour? What were you even setting up? Metadata staging? What is metadata staging? And why were you doing it? All right, hold on. When did I kill you? No. Go back to fucking critical. When did I kill you? I killed you at 7:33. 7:33, 5:18. So all this metadating or whatever that's afterwards. 7:33 and 10, you're saying? 7:33, 10. Okay. WMI's terminated slightly beforehand. Whatever WMI is in WMS. Are those important? The fuck is W? Can you just use words? What is WMI service terminated unexpectedly? WMI service terminated unexpectedly. What is WMI? What is it? I don't... Windows Management Instrumentation. What does that do? Is that important that that one didn't work for whatever fucking reason? What is that fucking important? No one knows what the fuck this is, apparently. What is WMI in Windows? Windows Management is infrastructure for management, data, and operations. Although you can write WMI scripts for applications, automate administrative tasks, it also supplies management and other parts. See, so why would I need this? This doesn't sound like it's that important, but knowing Windows is probably fucking very important. Start, run, WMI management, control local, click properties. Do I need it to be running? What are you? It may just be the last in a cascade of errors. Okay. Failed to registry, terminated unexpectedly. It terminated a minute earlier. WMI just kept terminating, whatever that is. Mini port driver failed to add a device, terminated unexpectedly. Terminated unexpectedly. WS with Lanext. Metadata staging failed. Staging failed. Whatever. Why would I be needing to do metadata? Don't do that. How about that? You don't need data from me. Display driver AMD stopped responding and has successfully recovered at 7:27. Could this be what happened? Is it my display driver just keeps stopping responding? If so, why is it stopping responding? And it fucking sure as hell did not successfully recover. I can tell you that much. Could this be it? Mini port error looks important. DXG KML is DirectX. So I'm just going back still a few minutes. I'm just seeing a whole bunch of whatever this metadata is kept failing to initiate. Something about WMI kept failing to initiate. Why was it fucking even trying? I don't know. And then at some point in there, the only thing different is that the graphics driver rebooted. I don't know where that was again. I've lost it. So there's something happening with my driver. The driver had to reboot. The goofy thing is it thinks it did it correctly, but it clearly didn't. Like, what are you rebooting to if you think you did it correctly, but you didn't? You're at your thing. All right. Not you. Control C. Actually, no. We'll just leave that as it is for a second. AMD WDDMG stopped responding and has successfully recovered. All right, what do we got with this? My display keeps going black and then comes back. Well, mine doesn't come back. Windows. Completely uninstall your AMD GPU driver from this link. Reinstall APU graphics driver using steps from this link. Well, the crazy thing about that is I've already done that. Just as a side thing, this is already a step I did the first time this crap happened. Like, we're on a weird-ass driver right now, I thought. Actually, we shouldn't be. We should not be on adrenaline anything. I thought I had launched the non-adrenaline driver before. I'm not even seeing this thing where it's asking if it can update. What? Did you somehow switch a driver on me? Is that what's going on? Why do I not even see how... the normal, hey, would you like to update screen? Very weird. I might just have to uninstall my graphic drivers and try again. Have you tried switching it off and on again? Kind of, yeah. This issue detection clearly is not working. All right. What link was that? Someone said use this link. That link shows nothing. You've linked insanity. Completely it's probably just gonna be the DDU, right? Completely uninstall AMD driver. AMD cleanup utility. All right, let me track this down. AMD cleanup utility. Go to the save and double click to run. Click yes, reboot the system, short description. Reboot is required. All right, I'm going to try to purge everything. Close you, yes on you, close you. Would you like to reboot in safe mode? Yes. All right, chat. Here's how to maybe try to fix an AMD thing, even though I've already done this. I have AMD Crash Handler, which makes crashes take even longer to reboot. What? Yeah, remember though, the weird thing is it didn't crash. According to it said everything was, that's what's driving me bonkers. I don't mind a thing breaking. I don't mind a thing not working. I mind a thing breaking and or not working and then telling me that it's good. That's what pisses me off, is when things are like, no, we're good. There's nothing in errors or anything. Just don't mess with the driver once it's running. I could have sworn that I wasn't even on adrenaline on this computer. Successfully completed. View the report. You have loaded this in a really insane way. Why did XML load into here and not the browser? Yeah, can you load in Chrome real quick? Cool. Great. Thank you for your report that doesn't work. Inscrutable error messages piss me off. Error removed, repair successful. I can't tell you how many times I've had updates that broke stuff somewhere. All right, so now let's go get the latest driver. Theoretically, right now, we should have nothing. Kind of makes you wonder how we're running anyways. I know you have that standard Windows driver, but usually when they do that, it's like a lower resolution. We getting internet? Cool, we getting internet. All right. What is this, an RX 580? I always forget. You calm the fuck down. RX. Oh yeah, we're not going to see GPU. I think it's an RX 580. We're not going to see you here at all, are we? You sumbitch. I'm like 99% certain that what we have on this thing is an RX 580. All right. Our 580 driver. Windows 10 or 11 drivers. Download Windows drivers. Really didn't. I don't. Fuck it. I'll just go with whatever edition they're giving me right now. I just want one that works. Yep, 580 series. I think this is what I was on a second ago, or at least what I thought I was on a second ago, which was the Pro driver. But we'll go back to Adrenaline. I don't know. Full install. This one should not be necessary because we've already got rid of that. So, yes. Bill surely loves messing around with other people, right? He needs to fucking stop. Someone needs to call Bill up and be like, hey, fuckface, stop. Like, none of the updates they've even been releasing for Windows 10 or Windows 11 make sense to anyone. Like, they're all updates of mad people that make no sense. And like, oh, we got rid of features that no one was using. What? What are you talking about? All right, it's making sure it's installing. All right. No, that's okay. You take your sweet time, you fucking weirdos. Upadata. Oh, upadata. But then, like, when I do fur markets, fine. So that's the thing that drives all, like, it only does this recently whenever I'm streaming. It won't do it when I test it. Close this. Close this. See if I can't get the thing up and running real quick. So right now we should be on the driver, right? Do I need to restart? It didn't say I did. I'm just wondering if the graphics card is just slowly dying. All right. Home. Grab Dwarf Fortress. Reload Dwarf Fortress. See how far back we are. Going back to live. Also, hold on. I'm trying to. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I don't know how far back we are, but we'll figure it out. All right, so we are back to the time where we have obsidian. So see, the magma itself made obsidian in this cart. I want to see something. Settings. Temperature is on, yes. What if I refill it with magma? Before we do all that other nonsense, which by the way means I lost everything. I'll remake the statue in a minute. I really hate it when I lose that much time. Bro, I don't give a fuck right now. It just has obsidian now. It's not filling with magma. Is there like a code to empty a minecart? Bro, I'm doing shit right now. Oh my God, you want to actually fight me? Okay, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you want to be a little shit, I'll deal with this. Fucking pull the lever. All right, I don't think I got any of the military dwarves in. Well, shit, I got some of the military dwarves in. All right, we're gonna do this all live. No civilians allowed back here. Pull the lever again. Who got struck down? How did you get struck down? By who? What? Why did the doctor go berserk? No. No, I'm not in the mood. No. Make up your fucking mind, game. The ram had just come a little unseated in the slot, so I can squish them all. Is there any way to empty a minecart? No, there's not an easy way to empty a minecart. That would make too much fucking sense. I had a roadblock go berserk, killed a raider with a poltergeist roadblock. Fallout 4, but anyways. Hello, opposable thumbs. We are here in the land of misfortune and agony. How are you doing? We're not even close to seeing him. All right, we're back to a vile force of darkness. Who have all left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. Lag spike as the water drowns you. 4, 5. All right, what I can already do is just close that. Not necessary. How close are you? Oh, he got real close again. 2, 3, 4. Well, sucks to be you. And now it drains again. This one always takes a second if it's not needing to be primed. All right, I'm gonna go with it needs to be primed today. Pull the lever. 1, 2, 3. Pull the lever again. Oh wait, did I just misunderstand what order my switches were in? Because that water was drained under like not the setting I thought it would have been on. No, they're both open right now. I don't know then. I don't know. It knows something. I don't know what it knows, but it knows something. Started shaking as I nudged when sneaking, so it started shaking. Raised in the air, started circling around like a tornado past the raider. Try the empty bin command. Found it works on pots. I made it works on other containers like mine carts. Oh, that's a good idea. That might work. What? A maggot? What? I'm calm the fuck down. I'm doing things. You're right. It does empty the minecart. Problem is I can't click any of these ones. No bin selected. Can I do this for an empty bin? Very bad. All right, question. Pump it anyways. Bring magma back in. I'm just seeing if I'm just gonna make obsidian again for no reason. Are we before Eero? Like, how far back are we? Oh, that is absolutely garbage now. It has magma this time, so yay. But now none of it's ever gonna evaporate. Because the door was open. I could open and close the door repeatedly. That'll fix it. It's gonna take a minute, I think. Let everyone do that for a minute. Come on, pull the lever. You know you want to. Pull the lever. be having to try this hard just to get access to some magma. Thank you, Lord Walnut. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try for a coffee drink. The thing not working has got me. It's got me in a tizzy, chat. All right. Come on in, nerd. All right. Mark all. Who are we trading with? Dwarves, give me your bars. Give me your garbage stone. Give me some of your instruments. I don't know what to do with them yet, but I'll figure it out. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. How are my drinks? Plenty of drinks. Jesus! Why'd I have that much meat and seeds? You got steel shit? I'll take steel. I'll take iron for armor. I would prefer something else, but I'll take iron. Where are we at? Still a big profit. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. All the bolts. Yeah, like I need more meat. Grab those because why not? Grab the choir because why not? Anything in the codices, grab them anyways. Trade. Yep, there you go. I don't deal with you again. Have a good time. All right, we're gonna have to do this step by step, unfortunately, because I was not a smart man and I let this way the hell over flood. I gotta destroy like 8 of these, I think, for this to even start to work. All right, go back, pull the lever. Because I need to get these down to 2s. This is a 7 I deleted. 1 7 off of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to do it twice for every 1. And I got to get them down to 1s from 7s. So I got to do this like 12 times. Actually, it's probably going to have to be more than that because I'm not removing 7 each time. As we get lower, the return of what I'm actually getting rid of is also going lower. It's like I'm able to cram the entire weight into 1 square and then remove it whenever I want. I wonder if I can just keep lever pulls going. Is this possible, or would he keep flipping it too fast? Boop, boop, boo-doo-doo, boop, boop, boo-doo-doo. Well, it kind of went up once. Yeah, he pulled too fast. He made it angry. Oh, wait, no, he didn't. He just literally left. We're waiting for someone else. This is so dumb. This is absolutely so dumb. Don't even show me the depth. Just show me pulsing magma that occasionally gets deleted. That was a fast one. We're down to 4s. I'm a bit late. Hello, Flowers. What is this? This map or this project right here? Contraption. So let me go back down. We've got magma, but the problem is I would have to drag it through 3 different caverns filled with forgotten beasts to pump it all the way up. I need to do that at some point, don't get me wrong, but if I want to save on making steel and stuff, I just need a little bit of it at once. So I've dumped magma onto a minecart. Now if I did it correctly, we would have had 714 magma that would have gone into my little evaporation pool and gone away, and it would not have been a problem. I pumped in the magma while the door was open, so my little evaporation pool became a reservoir of magma. Whenever you shut the floodgate, you delete the liquid that is in that. It doesn't push it to either side. So what I'm slowly doing in order to fix this is I am raising and lowering the floodgate to like chomp at the magma and slowly lower it. Because once you get the magma to 1s, mostly 1s, but I think 2s are very slow but can also do it, it can evaporate on its own, which is how the math was initially set up with the evaporation pool. So right now this contraption is me trying to solve my mistake by pumping in way too much magma. Now, when it was full, we put it down, we closed a full 7 gone. Right now, every time we close it, we're only removing a total of 4, which means that we're having diminishing returns on this actually working. Because what we need to be doing is removing an amount for the entire area. We need total magma to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need it to be under 26. The lower it is, the better, but we need it to be under 26. So the first time we shut it, we got rid of 7. Now we're getting rid of 4 per shut. Not a good solution. And this is why when we started this, we had mostly 5s, a couple 4s. Now we have mostly 4s, a couple 5s. Yeah, like I said, it's going. It's just, you know, the closer we get to where we need to be, the less effective this is going to be. Because when we're down at 3s, we're removing 3s. When we're down at 2s, we're removing 2s. You know what I mean? Like, it's just going to get slower and slower as we go on. Because every time I close this, essentially we're just shutting out like 4. And we need the whole thing to go down. So 4, 4, 4. Then it'll be 3, 3, 3, 3. See how like it'll start taking more and more and more to do this. If nothing else, so at least it can be fixed. So there is that. Now, if we get lucky when we shut it, we will be on a 4 cycle, not a 3. But there is a 3 running around. So if we get really unlucky, the 3 might be there and we may only get rid of a 3. But it looks like we got lucky and got rid of 4. Do, 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 do. You can open again. It's all right. No worries. But the whole point of this was just to get magma into this minecart, which we have now done because the first time I somehow made liquid obsidian. I do not know how I did that. I do not know how I made the liquid obsidian. I wish I could find a way to make that really work, the liquid obsidian. Because if I could do that at will, the sheer weight of it alone would be enough to just wreck people. This stack of obsidian is 1,324 pounds of a liquid. If I could find some way to get it out of there into like buckets or something, and then just throw that much weight at people, oh, just an entire wall of liquid obsidian coming crashing down on your head. That would be so painful. Make room bigger? So here's the problem. That's unnecessary. The room doesn't need to be bigger. The room works fine. The problem is I didn't use it right. So if the room was bigger and I used it just as incorrectly as I did this time, it would be even longer to evaporate next time. So making it bigger doesn't solve anything. As a matter of fact, it kind of makes it worse because the problem lies between keyboard and chair. It's an ID 10T error. You got to go get one of those forms. Moody Dwarf is claiming a workshop. I'm not caring right now. Well, you can speed it up if you're hurt. No, I'm not that hurting for time. This, if it was something that was a game bug, I would use DF Hack to fix it. If it is a me bug, well, then that's my fault and I have to deal with it. This is a me bug. It is not Dwarf Fortress's fault that I'm an idiot and I left the door open. The obsidian being in a minecart, that's a Dwarf Fortress bug. That doesn't make sense. There is an amount of sense in this world, and that is not one of them. I thought it was a simple stack overflow error. I definitely overflowed my stack. Pull the lever. What? An anvil and 3 crowns. Of course. Let me get right on that, because we need those right now. I was going furniture, iron. Did you have the anvils? No. Other objects? Iron. Anvil, do. Bone, crown. Bone, crown. Bone, crown. There you go. Sort it out. Oh, it is already being pulled. Okay. You can expand the room and then fill in the extra walls again. I can't expand the room while the lava's in there. Like the thing you were mentioning right now would solve the current issue, but I would need to be in there to solve it. And in order to do that, I would then have had it to have been solved, and then it would be solved. Channels from... No. We don't need to do that. First of all, some of this is actually just construction I put in, so a channel wouldn't even work. No, we got this. It's not like it's a really big problem here. He created the diorite ring, which, by the way, does that mean we lost the last artifact? Yep. We got rid of Zilkatten making I'd get hussed. Doesn't exist this time. We have Keeper rubbed. Zudin Luzat, Keeper rubbed. A diorite ring worth 6,400 dwarf bucks. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of square-cut praises. The object is adorned with hanging rings of cave spider silk and menaces with spikes of diorite, dog leather, turquoise, honey badger bone, rope reed, and cave spider silk. On the item is an image of a trillion-cut gem in diorite. Dravis has made Zudin Luzat the Diorite Ring. Let's throw in the save. Should have saved last time we made an artifact. You having liquid obsidian scares me. The bridges I use to halt magma flow to my own magma forges are made of obsidian. Don't be worried. I have no clue how I have liquid obsidian, and it makes no sense. Actually, I have an idea of how I made it, which is kind of funny because if I'm right about how I made it, then it is duplicatable. But we got it in magma now, and I think eventually the liquid obsidian evaporated, it looks like. So that's good. I can't remember if I'm on a down cycle or an up cycle. I'm on a down cycle. We getting there. Once we start seeing ones, the game might just start assisting us anyways, because once we get to any of these being ones, we can start having evaporations. I keep forgetting if I'm on an up or down cycle. Because we also have 4 other minecarts we have to slowly, one by one, remove the liquid obsidian from. We were almost there. We had a 1 for a second. Alas, we still have too many 3s hanging around. Wait, pour water and then dig it back out. I don't need to. If I pour water in, I'm likely to just get the damn obsidian again. Like, the amount of time it would take to do that would be possibly slightly faster, but could also just cause its own issues. The water we'd be pouring it in is on this side anyways. Like, let's be clear about this. The issue is on this side. I don't want to go in here with obsidian and cause weird nonsense to be happening. I'm just trying to get magma into a minecart on this side. This is an evaporation pool. It should just be the way it is. It is designed correctly. Nothing is wrong with it. I made a mistake in using it. This door was supposed to be down. Mathematically, it was fine to begin with. I screwed up my own program. That, like, there's nothing that is really required to fix it. I'm just slowly cleaning out the stables because I screwed it up. Yep, and now we're starting to see ones, which, like I said, will start slowly actually helping us. Because a 1 has a chance of evaporating. As it stands right now anyways, we only need to get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're only needing to get rid of a total of 5. And the rest of this can sort it, because we're not getting rid of the 1s. So we have 5 over there, which means we'd come down on a 1. But 1 is still a 1, so when we raise this up, one of these 2s will go away. There we go. Pull again. If I can get real lucky, we'll have a 2 over here and a 2 here. So we can get rid of that one and then have another one out on an odd cycle. And then we have more of a chance of shit evaporating on the left. That did not happen, unfortunately. But we are real close to where we need to be. We've only got 2 2s running around. So maybe I landed on a 2 then. There we go. And then last cycle I would possibly even need to do. I don't even need to do it now anyways. We're good. It'll sort itself out. Don't pull. Actually, no. Fuck it. Pull. Yeah, we're good. I didn't want lava on the right side anyways. See? And there you go. Now it's evaporating. We're safe on this side. This minecart is unforbidden. All of these minecarts are still forbidden. Because we're going to have to do this a couple of times. The mayor's imposed a ban. Sure, buddy. I care not about your ban. Alright, nobody can get it though until I get rid of the wood. Yep, the floodgate is leading the magma. So, hold on. Seven out of 7 magma. Pretend it's a line. When a floodgate goes down, it just deletes its square. That's all a floodgate does if it's a liquid. I don't know what it does for solids. Maybe it does the same thing. It deletes that. So if all that is left are these, they all want to balance. So there's a 6 here. I would need to draw a 6 from somewhere else. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how much magma you'd have remaining. Delete that. The new low number is probably going to be a 5. So we're gonna have to delete 5 from somewhere else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that would be what was left. Take that out. I think the next one would be a 4 somewhere. So we'd be taking 4 out. I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4. I know that's not making sense right now, but whatever. Then we would delete the 4. Probably still have to balance it to 4 again. And then we have another 4 to get rid of. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you get rid of... That's all it was. And the next one would be 3. We got to get rid of 3. 1, 2, 3. So on and so forth. That's all it was. Simple math. And now that it's all 1s in here, it's going to evaporate. But what is evaporating over there, I do not care about as long as I can get this minecart with magma out of here. And I can't get that out till we remove the wood. The wood has been removed. Someone is now grabbing our magma cart. This way I can get this part working. Build, construction, floor. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, gap. 2, 2, 3, there? I feel like this is where I was. Four and up. There we go. Let them start building. Back down below. What do we got in you? Another minecart with obsidian in it. All right. Empty the minecart with obsidian in it. Thank you. The door is shut this time. That's important. Oh, wait. It does. The math is still based upon this area being evaporated. Hold on. 714 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They would have 2s. And then a shut, you know what I'm saying? A shut and an open clears the remainder out so you have 1s. If you have a bunch of 1s remaining, it doesn't evaporate. So I think we're going to have to wait a little bit on those to evaporate. But in the meantime, I can pump magma back in. I'll just have to wait for them to evaporate on the left. You're right. We should save. Also, why did I not hear that one? The new... What is with my audio? Ah! The new text-to-speech one is supposed to be working. What are we doing again? We're getting magma. Holy fuck. We're getting magma. Magmoo. This is what we are doing. We are getting magmoo. Am I in the cave so little that the presence of a cave has everyone that confused? I know I'm not in the caves that often, but the entirety of chat shouldn't get that confused just because I'm down there. I refuse to work on. Why is that not working? I had to do an entire rigmarole to make that work before stream. Why are you not working? Well, I'm guessing that one didn't pass the test. Okay. What did I screw up? How about that? Maybe I screwed up something. Give me a sec to look in and see what I did. Somehow points got disabled because it never saved. What was the point of me clicking save on the other things? You remembered which voice to use. Ooh. 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 You shut up. Hold on. Control C. Back here. Wait, where are you? Wait, where? Control V. Save. Refresh. TTS. Refresh. Back to you. View rewards. Stream manager. You. Okay, that one was partially maybe my fault.
Testing.
It was a bit quiet. $11 from now, his PC will pro streamer. Look, this worked before stream. It worked before I had to shut things down.
This option will preferably be more resilient and have a better uptime compared to the old TTS system. Maybe it will work, maybe it won't. Who knows in life?
There you go. It should. That one was just because the configuration I had didn't save earlier. But also, we have another Forgotten Beast. What the fuck? Quick. Quick, someone at Panda. The Forgotten Beast, a saga, has come. An enormous feathered tarantula. It has a pair of long antennae and it undulates rhythmically. Its orange feathers are long and narrow. Beware its poisonous bite. All right. I will try to art in such time as we have no clue. I got to come up with a new symbol for Eno. Because he doesn't exist. There we go. Eno does not exist anymore. Perhaps Eno will exist. That's why women can't be wizards, because witches can presumably still get Pergante. What? Flowers, thank you so much for following. All right, where am I?
Thank you so much.
/ imagine. Let me grab the old one. I don't know if this sort of wording even works anymore, but I'm going to grab it anyways. A wizard is never late. Okay, what do we got? A saga, an enormous feathered tarantula. Okay. I need the old descriptions. The old and the new. Enormous feathered tarantula with a pair of long antennae. Orange feathers. It has orange feathers. Its fangs are drooling. Best way I can come up with that idea. Try that. I'm here, I'm here. Quick, everyone, add her more. Add her more. We don't know if she's here. That could be a hallucination brought on by spider venom. We don't know. At least you recognized you this time. No! You gotta get me in trouble. I recognize things. Ooh. Ooh, do, 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 do. Well, that's not bad. I thought I saw her type. Chat, I think I just been demoted from girlfriend to thing. What? I think the pictures I got are pretty nice, though. Y'all made her quit, chat. I don't know what y'all did. She was typing earlier. Now she types. There's no more typing. Dwarf Fortress. Where am I? Where are you? There they are. The spiders. Slightly too short. There we go. I'm doing it on the desktop one. Oh, now I'm not even allowed to see. I see how it is. I'm not allowed. All right, well, we'll hurry up. I don't know how fast the internet one works. I only messaged once. Did it spam? Did what spam? Did what spam? Cute Spide. All right. Panda will be here in a second. She's going to give us the champion pick for the vote. But yeah, no. So I was trying to use that other system. I think that's TTS.monster. I was trying to get that one to also do voices, but like I couldn't figure out how to make it choose which one. It didn't seem to be an option, and I, for the life of me, could not figure it out. Like, maybe there's a way to choose which one is doing which. But I just chose the default of Brian.
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I.
But there are a bunch of weird other names.
He ended up burning his fingers poking someone else's fire.
Don't know who that is, but okay.
Mi nombre es Bart Simpson y siempre me meto en problemas.
I have no clue who that is.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
I don't know half these people.
The true cost of living is the eternal suffering that we must endure.
You know what I want? I want one of these, but it's the dead guy. I want the guy who dies a lot. He's in Civilization. I want the Civilization dead guy. Can I get the Civilization dead guy voice? That'd be awesome. I can't remember what his name is, though. Sean Bean. Yes, thank you. Sean Bean. Is there Sean Bean in this list? No, they don't have Sean Bean. I would love Sean Bean to be the voice.
The elephant didn't want to talk about the person in the room.
Okay. Sure. What?
The lyrics of the song sounded like fingernails on a chalkboard.
Who the fuck is that? That said Sonic. It didn't sound like Sonic.
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you are gonna get.
Some of these voices are not good. I don't know what that is supposed to be.
Salut, est-ce que quelqu'un sait qui il parle? Mr. Streamer, please stop talking. Personne t'écoute.
I talk all I want. Yeah, so right now I'm just gonna leave it on Brian.
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I.
Bruh.
Like I said, this seems to have slightly more reliability and be faster, but I wanted one for, you know, the different voices. I don't know how to do that. The things in Discord. All right, hold on. There you go. This is what you have? Okay. If I don't have a button for it though. I don't have button. You almost hope it doesn't win because, oh my, what the fuck? That don't look right. Can you just bring, can you make it give me the job command? Why is it like that? Oh, okay. Is there a way to make it fit like normal? Why are you like? Squish! Squish like the old pictures. Why are you not squishing? I want you to be small. Is there a way to force the squish? Because now if I do this, all the other ones are going to not be right. Okay. Drag it up to size. We'll go with that, I guess. That looks wrong to me, but all right. It's a picture? Well, yeah, but it's never mind. I'm not. Never mind. It doesn't work, but it works. We'll go with it. It's not a picture. Poll, upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Champion. The other things aren't pictures. Like, if it works, it works. You're getting me onto too many different tracks. The poll is up. The poll is up. I'm now getting confused. Please chat. Upper left, lower right, champion pick. The description is up in the middle. Try that. It's smaller. All right, let's try this. Well, now I'm like, okay. Please don't freak out. Please don't freak out, computer. Please don't freak out, computer. Fuck. Okay. I will drag you back. Please work. Okay, that's a simple fix. Why do they not look right? Okay, hold on. One of these is wrong, and I don't know why. Let me bring you down. I don't know why you weren't set to the other scale or whatever was going on. If I just lock him in the corner, this should work, right? And then champion can override, but champion has the wrong scale. There we go. We'll go with that. I think the prime is just the best we can get. Just a giant floofy ass. I don't know. It looks like competition right now is between prime and lower left. As a... Wait, what is lower left? Wait, hold on. I'm rereading this. Why is lower left doing well? Are y'all just going for what's scary? I mean, that's fine if you are. I just didn't think you were. Also, let me drag that out a little bit so we can see the words. There we go. I think that worked well. And y'all brought it to a tie. Okay. Poll. Tie break. Lower left champion. Tie break. Lower left champion. 1 minute. Try it. Of course, I'm realizing I probably shouldn't put up a tie break. You guys are just going to vote the exact same way you just did a second ago, aren't you? All right, looks like a bunch of you are now changing your vote. All right, we're rounding off the 30 seconds, only few to go. Down to 20 seconds, and most the votes are in. Looks like champion's gonna win with 7 votes to 1. Where we going to end up? The Bodo Donahue. All right. Champion has won. Which means I now can't progress it further, though. Honda, you got to get him to put the... I don't know how to make it put the buttons back in. Is this the buttons? Okay, it's going. Thank you, hun. Is this the variety off that picture? Is that how that works? All right, thank you, hun. So these are our challengers now, if I'm understanding. Challenger full, save that. So that was the quarterfinals. This is the semifinals. Promoted back to hun from thing. I don't even know what you're talking about. If y'all can't get me confused and then get on to me if I start using words wrong, if I'm confused. Semifinals, upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right. Champion, back to 2 minutes. All right. We now have the semifinals going off of that pick and this one. I mean, as chat, that is what we do. No! We can, did, and will again. No! Apparently, all it took was lots of spider pictures. The spider pictures were presented in a way they were not presented before. New things are scary. By the way, y'all, a poll is up. Like, none of y'all voted. Vote in the picture. Here it goes, the picture you'll see now. What happened? Something was banned. I didn't even see them talk. Did they say something? I didn't see it. Usually I get a chuckle. Bot. I mean, don't get me wrong, but how? How do you know? That's what I'm saying. I didn't see the bot. How did you know it was bot? Did it whisper you? I usually like getting a chuckle out of them. Never made. That's what I'm saying. Dominic just walked in the room, pulled out a pistol, and just domed someone in the head, and was like, "They were a synth." Oh, okay. How did you know they were a bot? I was glancing at who was watching, and their info literally said bot. What type of bot? All right, looks like upper right has won, which means we go into the final round. Upper right is what, number 2? Oh, what is happening here? Okay, we both clicked the U, didn't we? Okay. Save you in the champion slot, or the challenger slot, I should say. And then, what, very strong? And we have one last variation coming up for the finals. We have a very strong coming. They just lurk to grab info. All the info. We allow several bots and bot adjacents. I would be more worried about bots if I didn't if I didn't have a thing right here where I see the list of who's in chat and I recognize most of the names of people who've actively talked. Beep boop. Boop. Beedly boop. All right, so is this the last one? Save image, challenger full, save. Yes. All right, chat, I think this should be the last go through. If this has worked correctly. / poll. Well, that didn't work. / poll. We had the finals. There will not be another vote off after this. Whoever wins this is just the winner. Lower left, lower right, and champion. 2 minutes as usual. Poll is started. Have at it. Is that all time or just current stream? Please rephrase the question, Wolfgar. What is that? You have to remember, I say things and forget the words I've just said. Is that all time or just current stream? If I understand what you're saying, with the chat on, well, I mean, there's a vote going on, so I can't do it. I have a list of everyone who is watching on the right now with their names. For some reason, I can't click on them and use that to gift a sub, though, because that would be way too fucking easy. But I have a list. Your list of chatters active. That is on the right. However, I can go to users because I use this for all the dwarf bots and dwarf commands, and this one is all time. So I can sort by the sheer amount of time you've watched, how long your beards are. I think this is how many times you've gotten in trouble. I can sort by a lot of things. I can also sort by the last time that you were in stream, which means like that's how I'm like, hey, I remember someone was a regular, and then I can see like kind of if you've not shown up, not as like I'm gonna punish them, but it'd be like, oh, I hope nothing happened to them. Like, I'm still genuinely worried about Stephen Robert 4. They just haven't been online in like years now, or on Steam. I didn't hear it. I never heard anything from them. I hope nothing bad happened to them, but they just appear to disappear off the internet one day. I have a little list. Back with T. What did I miss? Panda got promoted again. Oh, yeah, why? All right, upper right, lower left, champion. All right, we do need to do a last poll because y'all decided to tie it. Tie break, upper right, lower left, champion. Tie break, upper right, lower left, champion. At some point, I'm just going to start making half these damn things. If y'all, because I suspect some of y'all are trying to make this shit like purposely tied. I'm going to just start sitting there. If we have too many tie breaks, I'm going to start making this stuff pay to win. I'm going to turn on the thing where people can use points to put in more votes. Because either some of you are going to start putting in points to not let this shit tie, or some of you are going to start having to put in way too many points just to allow things to tie. We're going to start clearing something out. I don't know what it's going to be, but we're going to clear it. For now, it won't be long before he thinks the empty air next to him is me again. What do you mean, hun? You are here. Don't lie. Don't lie. She's right here. Don't let her lie to you. She's shy. Giggle myself with that one. All right, poll is coming to a close. I should make a chat command. Things RNG thought were his girlfriend. So here's the problem, and listen, whatever on that. Your list, half of your list is wrong, by the way. Some of them are thought was my geographical position in a game. That doesn't count. The city state of whatchamacallit land does not count. I don't like that one. That one does not count as unfair. Looks like lower left is one. Lower left is our reigning champion. Lower left is a spoiler biddly. All right. So a couple things. Take those off. Number one. Number two, copy the image back to Forgotten Beasts. I gotta do it again at some point to get the description in, but we got that in now. That is in Forgotten Beasts. The city-state of Yerevan absolutely counts. It does not count. It is not like I sat there, saw a squiggle in a game, and was like, is this the three-dimensional girlfriend? Is this her? No. There is a blob of color that is your country, and nearby is another blob of similar color. And I'm zoomed in looking at people on a board, and I go, wow, this is in her color. So I say, you've got bad guy near you. That's not me confusing the city-state of Yerevan. That's me confusing the color of the city-state of Yerevan for your color. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing at all. Y'all have the same shade. And I'm zoomed in only looking at the shade. That's not better. Your color was not red. Y'all had the same color on my screen. It was not red. All right, is this spoiler on the same, it's on the same map as our other guy, right? Hold on. Fuck, no, they could hit each other, but the problem is they have to think to go through this tunnel to do so, which is what causes a lot of our issues. So they could theoretically fight each other. I don't think they will. So we still do not have a Forgotten Beast Fight Club because we still don't know. That's not better. But it wasn't the city-state of Yerevan. Boo-doo. I messaged you
on this.
You messaged me on this? On this. Oh, fuck. Holy crap. All right. Well, that answers that mystery. All right. They are not going to be able to hit each other. All right. Quick question. Where were we? Second quick question. Is Fast Dwarf on again? I swear I keep turning that off and it turns itself back on now. Okay, I think it was. They were going a little faster than they should have been. Build construction wall. Iron bars. Iron bars. And we'll use a bronze bar for now so I can build a corner piece. I'm gonna get myself a sample of that horrific inverse mass. Add our PCs and less on phone. What? So yeah, the new text to speech should are even disregarding the CS. There's also Redo. There's also Redo, the random city guard, a goat, and Enderman. Absolutely, literally nothing at all, and formal. Okay, and so here's another thing. Absolutely nothing at all theoretically should not be there. It was not that I confused nothing for you, it's that I assumed that you were there and kept talking. I do that a lot with everyone. If you want that on the list, everyone has that on the same list. Ergo, it's not special. I am routinely talking and thinking Jeff is there. One time, I held a 3-hour conversation with Jeff. He left 2 hours previous. He went home. I completely forgot that he went home. I was just trapped in my game. So saying I confused nothing for you is a bit disingenuous. I routinely think people are there when they're not. So that's just a thing. And not think nothing was you. I just assumed that you were there and were surprised that you were in fact not. I was gonna get a scoop of dimensional horror. What are you talking about? What dimensional horror? What could possibly? What do you mean, scoop? You keep bringing this up. What the hell is a scoop of dimensional horror? 3. I want wood for this just because people think you can't use wood. Acacia logs. Acacia logs. More acacia logs. More acacia logs. There we go. I think Vorp is playing the new stuff in Stellaris. Oh, okay. But yeah, the rest of those probably apply. A random city guard, a goat. I have a story for literally all of these, though. It spawns in a black hole system, and if you kill it, you get to hold a parade. Oh, okay. But why would you want to? All right. So before we go into this, go back down. This is now empty. That is evaporated. We can now pump. We can pump it. Now, if I go back to here, this whole thing has just been trying to get a magma forge running. Build, construction, track stop, left. Click here. Bauxite block. What did I confuse Redo for you? Random city guard. Also, in my defense, half of these are in a video game. In your list of things that I confused for you, they're all video game related. So what we're getting out of this is I'm really bad at determining moving things from not moving things in video games. 75% takes place during video game. No! Stone block square squish. All right, you go there. You are assigned this iron minecart. That should dump us some minecart. All right, thank you. You don't need a pump anymore. This minecart now has magma in it. Fantastic. We don't have obsidian in it anymore. A vile force of darkness has arrived. A bunch of them left, but then a bunch of them didn't. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just to buy some extra time. Pull the lever, do it now. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. If they do have sneaky boys in there, they should be in our bridge by now. That's to drain. So pull lever. And then pull lever. That should... Whoop, we're going to get the lag spike from filling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did a bunch of blood show up there? That's kind of weird. No sneakies? Ah, we got the beginning of the sneakies. Okay, I went too fast. But I'll take it. Pull the lever, stop the source. And then start the drain. Oh yeah, and some of them died up here, so... Yeah, we got a good couple of them. Yeah, this was a good time to do it. If we got 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. I would have preferred some more, but this will do. All right, it's not working. Yep, it is working. It just takes a few seconds for whatever reason. All right, no one is having a mood right now, right? Because I don't want to piss them off. So I'm going to activate civilian alert. Go down to 7. Configure GTFI. So I want to make sure GTFI understands that it can be down here. So I think that's what caused the problem last time. That's not great. Trying to be careful with this just because of how close the cavern is, and I don't want to inadvertently somehow tell them you can go be in the cavern, because knowing they're dumbasses, they'll find a way to do it. Beep boop boo, beady boop beep doo. There you go. That should be fine. Go back to 1. Pull the lever again. I'm going to lock the bottom doors. I'm going to lock the upper doors. Now our invaders should be able to come in. Yeah, come on in. Don't worry about it. I genuinely promise I'm not going to drown you like I just did your brethren. They were sneaky boys. They deserved it. I think we can all admit to this. The Doctor's Guild's been established. That's nice. Though if I did want to flood you, I would literally be able to kill you all right now. I just want y'all to know that. Want you to know I'm giving you the honor of fighting correctly. Make sure everyone's here ready to station. I don't know why I have the medical core there, but okay. Doo, 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 doo. And this is the point. Now this says 15. Where are the rest? Oh, they're in the back like nerds. actually, new idea. Stupid ass idea. Station back here. They're going to be able to come in, and when they come out here, we'll fight them in here, and the other crew will never notice. This way, we keep the second crew completely out of the combat, because we never triggered that other door. Okay, now they're trying to run, because they're cowards. That's 8 targets, 8 invaders remaining. Confirm the kill. Go get them. Yeah, go get the rest. Move. Yeah, kill them all. Who's left? We got 4 left. Move. Get them. Move. Do a better job of going. Go the faster. Don't fight by the ocean, Jesus. Did y'all get him? I guess they did. All right. Sweet. Though you have now reminded me / pointed out to me there's a bunch of areas out here where trees may theoretically exist still. Just to drive me crazy. All right, see? Just like how this tree, exactly where it shouldn't be. The humanity. The humanity. Gotta get rid of these damn trees again. Unforbid down there. Unforbid all of you. Go back to our Goblinite bridge. Unforbid all of this and unforbid all that. Now, did anyone get sick? Anyone in the hospital? I don't think so. Also, you're still down there. You're still up here. Okay, they have not figured out how to get to each other yet. I'm going to save real quick. During Monster Hunter, still counts 75%. So busy with Glass on my volcano, I missed you went online. Better late than never. Twitch is being weird. Like, what did I say? 3.5 people earlier said that Twitch isn't giving them alerts. I'll just add you to it. 4.5. Like, a bunch of regulars flat out are like, Twitch isn't telling me you're online anymore. I don't know why. More precisely, there are 3 different things you can kill to trigger the horrific inverse mass parade: the dimensional horror, the eldritch horror, and the worm. Though speaking of goats, at some point we should play Raft again. All right, I'm gonna go try and claw my way out of the Tartarus some more. Have fun. At me if there's another forgotten beast. We'll just all start screaming the word "at." That'll work. All right, most of the magma's already drained. Kick ass. By the way, what happened to our other part of this project? Did it work? So far, it actually has. Sweet. I need to unassign you. Please go away. And the instant you are no longer on this, I'm going to forbid you. That way I don't confuse the minecarts. There we go. I don't know why you gotta refresh it sometimes. There you go. Leave it on the ground. I'm fine with you leaving it on the ground. All right. Reshut this, because that's what I forgot the first time. Wait for it to get shut because I don't want a dwarf to find some dumbass way to wander into it. We're gonna have to get rid of the wall here. It's never told me you were online. I'm just here on Saturdays. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. All right, please shut. I want this minecart of magma. I want the magma. Because then the next one's also going to have obsidian in it again. Because that's what I want in my minecart. Liquid obsidian. That's got to be sharp, right? Like, that's got to That can't be comfortable. Thank you all. Okay, that is now down. Pause. This minecart is now unblocked, which means I can go to here and say, you use that particular iron minecart. So bring it up from downstairs. And that should get it sorted so we can have more magma there. And then I will attempt to use another magma there. Because I think you only need 4 out of 7, but quite frankly, I want 6. Isn't that just magma? What, liquid obsidian? Bro, I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. You tell me how I have a minecart with liquid obsidian in it. You feel free to argue with God. How the hell Coca-Cola made a minecart that can hold liquid obsidian? It's a glass-like substance. I kind of know what obsidian is. I have 833 liquids of it. And then if I empty the bin to empty the minecart, there is now 833 units of liquid obsidian on the ground, weighing 1,324 pounds and worth $2,500. I don't know. I am not qualified to know these things. They don't update me on all of their ignoring physicsness. So it being molten would just be molten glass. Well, it's dirty. It's dirty molten glass. So it's like self-leveling epoxy. Imagine that there's parts of it, though, that are just below melting, so that you swim through it and it's just constantly slicing you. Can you imagine, like, ultra-thin razor obsidian needles in, like, this thick porridge you're swimming through? That would be the absolute worst. I don't think it'd be that sharp. You'd be too busy suffering third-degree burns. Nah, I'm sure you'd be fine. Is there like a DF hack tool to tell me the temp of something, or to like probe it, like the probe command? I forget how probe works on an item. No cursor. Place tile over. Okay. Alt K. What's here? Stone ramp. Stone ramp. Stone ramp. Okay. Temperature 10,000 Eurist. Do you have anything about this liquid fucking nonsense? Okay. There is an item. It says there's an item there. Cool. Great. You were so close to maybe identifying things that would be useful. Could one of the other probes tell me about this liquid? What is C probe? Displays properties of the selected building. C probe is the selected unit. So creature probe, building probe. Nothing for liquid probe. All right, bummer. Worth an attempt. I think someone's getting it assigned. Oh wait, that was it. Yeah, that's the man holding the minecart. I saw how slow he was. I knew that was a minecart. Now we're up to 4. So this route, I want you to take the minecart back off. None. I don't know who's coming to haul it, but once it's hauled, I want it to be forbidden. Foreboding. There you go. So now we have 2 dropped here. Fantastic. We have a minecart down here ready to get filled. We got our wooden walls set up to channel the magma. We just need to pump the magma back in. Just pump the magma in. We'll have one more thing going, and this entire stream, we've gotten magma. Stop pumping. Like, I'm genuinely wondering if that one's gonna fuck me up. Magma. I'm surprised the magma hasn't evaporated the obsidian. Is the door closed? What door? The floodgate? The floodgate's closed. I could let this out right now, but my math, I don't remember what the math was exactly, but I remember the math was off this area, and that would be one above my math. Dad Gamer C, thank you so much for following. Because that's 4, that's 8, that's 12, and then that's 13, 14. Wait, no, that's all ones then. I've been doubling this in my head the whole time. We're good. We're so good. Why have I been doing that? Pull lever. The math I had leaves them all exactly as one, so they evaporate fast. A 2 floating around would be obnoxious, but it wouldn't be like game ending. They're going to evaporate eventually. Thanks for streaming Door 4. Yeah, man, this game is amazing. Which does half remind me, what is next in my list? Not for this, but where is it? I had a list of what we raised for the charity. Where'd it go? Not you. Where's the list for charity? Hollow Knight Steel Soul Run. That's what it is. I was going to say, remember in the list was Rimworld Horror Stream as a hospital theme. So we do have that coming up. But on... No, this is... That's not even this week. This is Rogue Trader? Is this Rogue Trader week? Or we could just go through these. I'd have to put up a poll in Discord which one they would rather have for this Tuesday. To alternate with Rogue Trader or to go through all the charity ones. All right, we got to wait for that magma to evaporate, unfortunately. Near deadline. Oh, you want anvils again. Cool. Great. You know how much I love you wanting these damn anvils. Literally, these iron anvils he asked for alone is why I wanted the Magma Forge. Just because of all the coal I am wasting constantly making anvils and remelting them, because he's insane. He is insane. Come on, evaporate. Don't you want to evaporate? Don't you think that would be pretty cool? Pretty cool evaporation. What are these anyways? Notifies when there's agitated animals. Summary of visible wildlife. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, that's nice. Crundles. I like that little pop-up. That's a nice little pop-up. Hostile count, invader account, mandates expiring, Moody Sass, petitions agreed, traders ready. Born nuisance? Oh, okay. Okay. Our drinks are running low. Why are our drinks running low? That water has finally gone away. Hold on. Back at base. Where did I put the brew making right now? I've been moving things around, haven't I? You, lavish meal, repeat, go. Still brew from plant, repeat, brew from fruit, repeat. See what we get out of this. And then because these are all getting compressed down, this does not need to be half as big right now. So we'll compress it to that. At some point, I'll set these guys up properly. Oh shit, we have a giant like weakness hole in our thing, don't we? Oh, because I was gonna pump in some fucking water for the well. I completely forgot about this step. There you go. And it's salt water this time, except for this one, which is water. Go ahead, chat. Figure that out. You are free, chat, to figure that out at will. How I can pump salt water into this, but when it's in the well area, it's water. I don't know how I did that. This is like the third or fourth weird ass glitch I've caused today. I don't know how I've done that, but congrats. Apparently, if you pump the salt water over on top of fresh water, the salt falls. I don't know. Damn, I'm good. Why am I at 47 frames? Is it something in the trees again? I should be having way more frames. It's the trees. The trees have got to go. Can't trust the trees. Like, I genuinely think I would almost prefer in the current version of Dwarf Fortress to never let trees grow and just trade for whatever wood I can. Like, other than at the beginning when you need them for beds. Because at some point when you've got enough beds, you don't need wood anymore. So these also just cause cave-ins. They're all bad. It's never good to have a tree. Why do you think I'm glassing the entire... Yeah, right? Let's start setting up a new floor. Sorry, a new paved road. I can go over here. We'll do that. I need 50 for whatever I'm doing. What was I using for this? What do I not want? I could use siltstone bricks. I could use shale blocks. Am I using sandstone anymore? You know what? I'll use sandstone just to get it out of here. I'm down to 11 coal. Oh, no, that's just the stone that becomes coal. Never mind. The auto chop tool is pretty good at... Oh, are you talking... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know how to access that in this one. I knew how to do it in the pre-Steam version, but I don't know how to do that in the post-Steam version. Obsidian cast, and yet they grow on invisible islands and collapse on the surface. So I have to build glass huts on the surface that eventually turn into tree houses. I love that they are three-dimensional now and that they grow and you can see the little branches and that they have something you can kind of climb on maybe sometimes, but I can't put my finger on it. Something is just wrong with them. They cause lag. They trap items. Things don't make sense around them. You got to get rid of all of them. What is happening here? Yeah, like, is that on top of the tree? What is that? That, yes, everything about that is what I'm talking about with trees. None of that makes sense. Everything you just showed me in those three pictures, none of that makes sense. Build construction floor. I'm going to build a bronze bar floor over here so I can get access to that lumber over there, though I just noticed I have a ramp over here to do the same thing. Which means I thought of this before. I don't care. I'm gonna do this anyways. Nivik has said that you must make the certain goods. Can this lava go away? Holy crap. Get out of here. You're between me and the shit I want to do. All right, let's get rid of this track stop. I think I need 6. I'm not getting my 6th one yet. So in the meantime, I'm just going to build what I want. Build, construction. By that, I mean workshop, furnace, magma smelter. Build you. Magma can be built out of bauxite. So I'm going to use bauxite because I want it to be a brownish color. Brown reddish. Yeah, Dad Gamer, my head's in the way, but I'm on DF Hack. Hold on. Boop. There you go. Like, as a side thing, Dad Gamer. One of them needs to be fixed, but I've been working on and like repairing some scripts to fix the need system. Oh, no worry about it. Just like, no, I'm aware of the DF Hack. I do some scripts for it. None of them are major or shared or, you know, things like that, but I am aware of it. I was going to try to see if I can start releasing some of this maybe, or getting, you know, some slightly more help on it. I was going to release an entire College of Morphology video on the need system, but it takes a lot of research and I keep having to put it off because of other things happening. And right now, my need to steal script is not working anymore, and I don't know why. So I need to read the patch note of what they've done to DF Hack to figure out why my script, which used to work, does not work. Does this field not exist anymore? I don't know. So I have to figure out what has happened in the DF Hack. Because me scripting no happy. Coke from Bituminius. Repeat. Yeah, so now we can just get a full 8 fuel out of this. Doo, doo, boo. Do, 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 do. Sounds like fun, maybe. So the thing is, the need system's all kinds of weird. And we gotta smelt the tetrahedrite ore because why not? What? A human caravan has arrived. And you think I care about this caravan? How odd. Diplomacy, there's things. Sure there is. So yeah, I need to start making sure that this ends up becoming the next guild hall area. Or not guild hall. These might flat out end up moving again. I'm not sure about that. But this is the functional room, we'll say. Because if I can get rid of our dependence on the coal and just use that for steel, things will go a lot smoother. Workshop furnaces. Right now, I don't need... Am I crazy? I thought there was a magma metalsmith. Doesn't metalsmith need... Metalsmith doesn't need fuel, does it? These tasks require fuel. Is there not a magma smith? Am I stupid? Glass furnace. Magma smelter. Am I goofed in the head? Oh, magma forge. Duh. I'm like, there's a magma one. Where's the magma one? I found it. I found it, chat. It's just not set up the way I thought it was going to be. I would have figured it was going to be set up. He's ready to trade. What do you want, good sir? I just realized something. Is this still on? No, it's not. Sweet. Question. Is this on? It is. All right. Things are working fantastically then. Children, do not play where I'm dumping clothing. That's how you die. We know this. This is true. This is how you die. Don't trade an artifact. Don't trade a perfect quality. And yeah, grab all of that. What do we got this time? Only 5,000 to trade, but I'm also not worried. Please take. My drinks are not coming up as fast as I would have appreciated them coming up. Also, these are all silver arrows. So, also, every arrow. I don't want arrows. Take them. Because the arrows also bind up my bolt storage. And what do we have over here? Can I just get rid of the copper? I should start. This is why I needed the other thing. So I can start getting rid of a lot of these old, low quality gear. I need to trade off the leather low boots and crap. The leather armor. Boot. Leather. Low. Go with that. Leather high. Go with that. Leather, not buckler, leather. I don't know what it's called. Let's just look for leather. Anything down here is low quality and I don't want it anyways. As a matter of fact, boop, 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 boop. I don't want to trade the actual leather, though, is kind of the issue. You... to there? See if we can dump off a bunch of this leather I don't want. Bring it all. Leather leggings. That was the word I was trying to think of. Leather leggings. At some point, this whole thing's gonna be converted to a full armory system. Are you still fucking magmatic? Why are you still magmatic? You're killing me. All right, the coke is getting sorted. The dogs are dogging. We have a lot to be bringing over for this trade. Just, you can take it. I just want it off my map. I don't want this, please. Oh, what's happening? What's it supposed to do? Oh, you're talking about the needs or that script in particular? If you're talking about needs, the needs that we have, there's a couple of things that are wrong. The Dwarf Fortress system right now is we'll say an aggregate of 3 systems of a dwarf being happy. It's not completely true, but for simplicity's sake, let's just presume that as new versions of Dwarf Fortress have come out, that they've made a new way to measure happiness. And that they've just been kind of stacking on old ways. It's not completely correct, but for simplicity, that's what we're going to go with. There is a supporting system to the latest way of happiness / the dwarves doing things, which is their needs. Now, if you click on a dwarf, you can see their needs over here. If their needs are met, thus positive, a need is a negative system in this. If the average of your dwarves' needs are positives, they get a buff, actually. They are focused, they have no unmet needs, good to go. Their average has to be positive. Like, be clear about this. This is going to be important in a minute. Every dwarf however, generates, I'm making up a number here, but let's say there's 20 needs in the game. I think there's like 21, but we'll go with 20. Every dwarf, when generated, will choose 7 of these needs. These are the things that that particular dwarf needs to do in life to be happy. Remember, you have a negative need. It can go against them. If all of your needs are met, it's actually a positive. Some dwarves have a particular personality where unmet needs give them negative thoughts. Now, this ties in with the new happiness system where they can actually just end up so moody for no reason that they go crazy. Now, this is not every dwarf, but it is in my opinion, too large a percentage of dwarves that could actively be working against the rest of your dwarves because their needs are not being met. So that's a bit of an issue by itself. Every dwarf has random needs, so you're going to kind of need to do something across the range of 20 to 21 needs to make sure every dwarf is kind of happy. That's, that kind of makes sense, but, it does mean that there's a chance that you're wasting effort on needs that your dwarves can't do as a side thing. Here's where there starts being a lot of problems with this supporting system to the happiness system. 1, a dwarf can only go about 200 points happy. Whenever they do a need, it gets set to positive 20 or 200. I'm forgetting the number right now. I think it was like 20, but we'll say 200 just to give it extra leeway. As time goes down, it goes more and more negative, and they won't even bother to do it until it's at like 0 or negative 100. Couple things about this before we go further into it. Every whatever tick it is for this to go down, while it's positive, it goes down by 1. Once it hits 0 or negative 1, then the game will check how much they want to do that need. Most needs have a need requirement of 1. Sometimes for a need, a dwarf will generate a higher need to do this. 2, 4, 8, which means it goes down twice as fast, 4 times as fast, 8 times as fast. I think it's actually like 1, 2, 5 or something, or not 1, 2, 5, 10. But ignoring that, meaning that when you set them to positive, you get a bit of a leeway, but very quickly thereafter, it plummets, and they won't do it while it's positive of the ones they do, but they won't do it while it's positive. Here's the issue. There is no bottom limit to this. So if your dwarf has a need of a 10 desire in something, once it hits 0, instead of going, 2, 1, 0, negative 10, negative 20, negative 30, negative 40, negative 50, negative 60, it fucking floors, and there's no bottom limit. This is a problem because it means no dwarf is ever going to be focused unless you get really lucky with them not having needs, because you need the average to be above like 5. So if one need plummets that fast, you are routinely never going to be positive because one need can destroy the average. First of all, so that entire aspect of needs does not work. Just mathematically, it cannot work. They would need to be able to start attacking these needs faster. Doesn't make any sense. 1. 2, here's the big issue. Here's the big thing that I've got with all the need scripts. Most needs in the game, there's nothing programmed in the game to fulfill that need. So if your dwarf generates with one of those needs and there's nothing programmed to let them fulfill the need, they will never be focused. And if they have the personality where that gives them a negative thought, they are cursed to eternal dwarven damnation where they can never be happy, and they will make it the rest of the dwarves' problem that they can't be happy. So some of these needs can be done. Some needs can be done easily. Some needs can be done if you set it up right. Some needs can't be done sometimes or make themselves undoable, and some needs can only be done if you haven't done something, and if you have, that need is now fucked. So going through the needs, we're gonna go through a couple of these by order. Needs Fuff is my friends und family script. A dwarf who has a need to hang out with friends or family, there's nothing in the game to make them hang out with friends or family. In order for this need to be fulfilled right now, your dwarf needs to be socializing. Their friend or family also needs to be socializing. They also need to socialize in the same social room, the tavern, the library, whatever. They also need to be standing next to each other. And then they will start socializing. A dwarf can have this need before they have friends or family. So a dwarf in this case needs to keep socializing with the exact same dwarf until they're high enough to be friends. If a dwarf socializes with another dwarf, they're just an acquaintance or something. That can actually downgrade over time if they don't keep talking to that same dwarf. Whereas upper levels like friends don't downgrade. This is why a bunch of people would say, oh, I solved the happiness system. I lock all my dwarves in the tavern for 3 years, and then they're fucking everyone's happy. That's because they're all fulfilling, they're all getting positive thought for making friends and talking to friends and making friends because they can't be anywhere else physically. So it forces everyone to be friends with each other, meaning no matter when they socialize, they're completing the friends and family thing. That's how it's normally fixed right now. That's what that's actually fixing. Whenever you see anyone be like, oh, just lock them in the tavern for 2 years, you're forcing them all to make friends because they cannot make friends right now in the game. 1. 2, religion. For whatever reason, dwarves right now take a certain amount of time to pray to a god. That makes sense. That is fine, right? Take a certain amount of time to pray to a god. But the problem is whenever they pray to any of their gods, they pray in order of their gods. So a dwarf will go in with one god and go, praise be God 1. And then they'll be like, oh, that was nice. And they'll leave. If they have 2 gods, they'll go, praise be God 1, praise be God 2, and then leave. If they have 3 gods, praise be God 1, praise be God 2, praise be God 3, and then go to sleep because that took up all their energy because that's how much time it takes. If they have 4 gods, they will never pray to the 4th god. They don't pray in order of need for each individual god. They will pray to God 1 in list first, then God 2, then God 3. God 4 will never be prayed to. So they'll spend all their time trying to pray to that god, pass out, then wake up going, fuck, I didn't pray to that god I wanted to pray to, and start praying again. And they will start at God 1. They're never going to pray to that god. Hold on. We're going down the list here. Need training. Mostly kind of doesn't work. Random dwarves will have a need for physical training. The way that works in this game is if your dwarf is in a barracks and they improve a military skill, that's training. Here's the problem with that. They have to improve the skill. It has to actually level up. So if your dwarves are level 20 in every military skill, doesn't matter. They can train 24/7. They will never fulfill the need for training again. It's obnoxious. Religion, good meal. Good meal mostly works. Here's the problem with good meal. This game's complex. The need for a good meal means that a dwarf has to eat what they consider a good meal. That does not mean a meal with good quality for whatever reason. A good meal to a dwarf is that the dwarf has eaten a meal that has a food stuff that they like. So whenever you read in their likes and they're like, hey, this dwarf likes to egg. This dwarf likes egg and dwarven ale. If you do not have dwarven ale, they don't have good meal. If you do not have egg, they do not have good meal. Which means you have to keep track of every single dwarf in your game for every single thing they like to eat and feed all of that. It works. This is one of the ones where it works, but it takes a lot of effort. To be clear, that's what a good meal need is. So you have to make sure you have every single type. So this script, for instance, need good meal, that strips it to meat. Like, oh, I like alpaca meat. I like troll meat. You like meat. If you eat meat, so it makes it easier to handle. Like, you better make sure you have a variety of stuff, but it trims out a lot of the things on that. Need acquire is my script that's not working right now. Something DFHack updated somewhere and one of my scripts isn't working. So I gotta figure out why. Need acquire is sometimes your dwarves are gonna need to acquire something. they can't acquire things in this game. The way need acquire works is if they have a need to acquire something and they are hauling like a craft, they're hauling a trade good somewhere, then there is a chance based upon their need to acquire that they just steal it for themselves and put it on. That's need acquire. You cannot make them have something normally. So under regular conditions, you'll see people set up two stockpiles that the dwarves pass them back and forth to each other, and that way they can fulfill need acquire. Needs enemy, and it's oof. It's the enemy version of friends and family. A bunch of dwarves want there to be excitement and fighting. Like, oh, I have a need for excitement. But whenever you give them a bad guy, which fulfills the need for excitement, they go, oh my God, I saw a bad guy. And they get scared and have a negative thought anyways. That one's just a self-defeating one. It doesn't do anything. Need wander's kind of easily able to be done. Give everyone like a gathering thing. And they have to go grab plants. That's need wander. They have to go outside and harvest plants. Not from a farm, but grabbing herbs. I don't know why, but it is. And need help is almost completely fucking impossible to do half the time too, because need help is they want to give someone water. They want to help them to a hospital. So if you aren't getting killed and your military is really good, your dwarves can never help them. It's like genuine. It's like being Mercy in OG Overwatch. You know, people were bitching, hey, Overwatch, why do you give me a bad score? I can't do anything in this match because my team's real good. What do you want me to do? So Overwatch and Blizzard said, oh, okay, fuck you, Mercy, and just nerfed her into the fucking ground. So that's need help. If you're doing too good, you can't fulfill the need to help. So what I did on most of these, not all of them, but a bunch of these, particularly the ones that are just fucking impossible, like Excitement and Friends, Excitement and Fighting, what it says is, if someone has this need, set their need number, it goes down to 1, 2, 5, 10 to -20. So they'll go 20, 19, 18, all the way down to 0. They'll go to -1 and jump back up to 19. There's no way for me to really fucking handle it. So all the ones that are just borked, like Friends and Family, the script just fixes every dwarf so that they don't have that issue. A bunch of the other ones, though, it rotates things and out. Like the need for crafting. If they don't have a need for crafting, it turns it off. If it so on, it turns it on. There's a thing I'm supposed to be doing at the craft dwarf shop, but that's literally it. You just set the thing to repeat, and then it turns on and off whether or not that dwarf can be crafting. So you set it for repeat. If they have a need to craft, they have the skill on. If they don't have it on, so on. So it just handles the need. But yeah, so there's a bunch of different ways to handle all these. Need martial, need training. I'm not doing right now. I'm supposed to be setting up a gym, but I haven't set that up in a while. But it will put them into the barracks. It's a very nice script. I got help with Official Uncle Danny. I think Official Uncle Danny helped me with that one. It will put them into the barracks to train if they have the need, and once they're not, it rotates them out. That one works well. That one's fantastic. But yeah, no, the need system doesn't work. And like more than half of all the needs in the game have some massive caveat that they work maybe if you do something, or worse. Fully a quarter of the needs in the game just do not work. They don't work. It's impossible. Like the fourth religion. Yeah. Nope, there's only focused. That's all there is. There's only focused. So you can see I didn't have a bunch of them on anyways. So a bunch of these just aren't getting done. So I probably should have been doing it, I suppose. If I had more bones, I could probably be working on that. I don't have a bunch of bones though. I'll just say bone, craft, repeat. Just see who's sorting it out. Moody Dwarf is gathering items. Of course they are. So Taylor, as a weird side thing, you don't necessarily need to do a need for collecting things. The Taylor script passively solves most of this issue, which is kind of funny. The Taylor script makes more clothing, and when clothing is damaged, amongst other things, it makes the dwarves carry it places, and then it frees up a slot for them to go grab a new thing. So sometimes that can handle that need. Sometimes. It's not the greatest, and if a dwarves' clothes aren't going down a lot, it's not fulfilling it necessarily. Like, it's not a great one, but it does sort of slightly help. So that particular need doesn't come up too much. But if someone has a real strong desire for it, even that's not going to help. And of course, that only works if it's not like clothing or something. It's like when they're already carrying things. It gets weird. And then I imagine, will they choose it automatically if you have it on hand? That food? I don't think so. Like I said, there's nothing in the script to make a dwarf go do a need. Just even the needs that work, there's like nothing that makes the dwarf actively go do it. Like, so what will happen is you can like with the religion one, if a religion need is low enough, it'll be priority. It'll get prioritized that they should do the pray action. But there's nothing that says pray to this god. It just triggers a sort of action that would fulfill the need. But the problem is half of these needs don't need the action to be accomplished. They need the action to be accomplished while doing something else. And the while doing something else, the devil's in the details. That's what screws you. So they will pray, but they're not praying to the right God. They will do the X, but if you don't gain the skill in training, they don't fulfill the need of training. They will socialize with people they kind of like, but if they're not a friend yet, it doesn't count. And they won't seek out that friend to socialize. So the need for friend will trigger a socialization event, but if the friend isn't there or they don't have a friend, they're not socializing with the right person, so it won't work. That's the issue, is that a lot of them work kind of, if you don't look at any details. The instant there is a detail, that is when you have a problem. So the ones that don't have details work a lot better. The ones that have some specific detail, like, well, they got to be a friend, doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Set up a danger room. Yeah, that's kind of like, in order to do that one normally, you'd have to purposely be injuring a shit ton of your dwarves. And then hope that the dwarf with the help need is the one bringing them water. Because again, there's nothing making them like desire to go bring water. The water check when they get injured just says, all right, closest, who can bring me water? That's all it checks for. So, like I said, it's really weird. That's kind of the issue, is that there's nothing that makes it do the thing it needs to do. It makes them do the activity, if it can, that would fulfill that need, but it doesn't necessarily make that need be... Is this an instrument called a rope? I'll grab you, but you're confusing. That's the issue with a lot of the needs. And then secondarily, there is the issue of memories. Particularly because, like I said, some dwarves have the personality type where not doing a need makes them have a negative thought. Negative thoughts tend to weigh more than positive thoughts. So let's say they have a need for excitement in fighting. If the dwarf has a need for excitement, maybe they have the personality where that's a problem, so they have a negative thought. I didn't fulfill my need. Minus 20 points. I'm making up numbers. Minus 20 points to my happiness. So you're like, all right, you can go see someone. They'll go, oh my God, there's a goblin. They've now fulfilled their need. But they have a negative thought, was near danger. So a week later, they'll go, I remember that time I was near danger. Minus 1,000 points. And no, I'm not exaggerating by much. We followed it on stream one day where we saw this negative thought tick 5 times for like 180 or 210 points each for minus 1,000 to their happiness scale. But if we gave them but they were like, oh, I remember that good meal I had. They would tick once and they got 20. So the need system isn't like the crux of it, but because the need system is the supporting structure to the happiness system, it makes the happiness system also kind of really not work. So there's a bunch of things you can do to like fix it, kind of. These must be humans, by the way, to kind of fix it. But at the end of the day, you're not like fixing it. You're putting a band-aid on the problem. Locking every dwarf you know, together for 2 years, it does bring their happiness up and it does make them have more friends so they can keep having positive thoughts about, you know, talking with their friend. But it hasn't solved the issue of that there's nothing in the game to make them talk to their friends. Like, you're not increasing the modifier, you're just giving them more dice to roll. Doesn't fix it. I want the iron bolts. No arrows. We have plenty of meat. I'm not worried. We need drinks. What is happening with my drinks? Give me your cheese. I like the cheese. Buy the scrolls. Never know when you need more scrolls. Buy the codices. I don't need sheets. How much profit am I giving you? A shit ton. There you go. Did it just say Vorpalem was happy with the trade? Are we trading with someone named Vorpalem? No, I guess not. I must be. Maybe I saw Vispel. That might have been what happened. I think I saw. There's 2 Vispels. Okay. I'm gonna throw in a save. Can you make a script for miners, woodcutters, rangers being able to go into squads and not freak out equipment-wise? No. I'm afraid not. That is like something that is so root in the game that like Putnam and Toady have been trying to fix this for at least the last year and they have been unable to fix it. They barely got it back so you could use ammo again. Hell, they barely got it to where you could mine again. Like, I know a bunch of people got angry after they released the beta for adventure mode. And then they were like, the next thing they did was like, oh, hey, here's some bug fixes and update for fort mode. And a bunch of people got angry at it. They were like, oh, blah, 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 blah. You know, this is in beta. Why don't you bring this to full? Like, first of all, the man's going on a break. Leave him alone. But second of all, like, the issues in fort mode are the issues in adventure mode. You can sidestep half of them because you're not having to worry about some of the drives, but there's still weird oddities happening. Like, the issue is at the root of the game. It's gonna get fixed, but it's gonna take a minute. And this person got hurt and is going to die because a tree had a cave-in. I'm healing this. I realize this is part of the game, but I absolutely refuse that this is part of the game. This is like, this is one of the few hills I'm going to die on. A tree should not have a cave-in. Doesn't make sense. I get the idea that you're saying like maybe the tree can fall in the wrong direction or something. That's not a cave-in still. That's still not a cave-in. This is just a random, I don't like this in the game, hill I will die on. I believe it is working the way I believe it kind of is working intended, but I refuse that idea. A tree does not cause a cave-in. That's weird. That is absolutely weird. All right, they are leaving. All right, I can get my minecart now. All right, what are you doing? Cancel, cancel. You don't need more fuel. I want there to be more magma in you. It would look better to me. Hell, I almost want to see if I could dump in like half a bucket in just so I can get that 7 out of 7. Build, construction, track stop to the left. Grab you. Block site. Okay, no one's grabbed you yet. Good. And then all this iron's going to get melted down if I can swing it. Seriously, just melt all of these. I don't care. If we could automatically set labors based on needs. If you need to help people, you're automatically... So that's what some of those scripts are doing. Like I said, some of the scripts are that flat out, there's no easy way to filter it on and off. isn't changing what jobs they can do. It's changing just the script number because that was easier to do. But some of the scripts are like the need for crafting. It is turning that skill on and off. No, half of those things I don't really think do anything. All right, this route again. If I just built it, how are you still here? I'm deleting it because it doesn't make sense. Inaccessible from first stop. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Are you talking about how you can't grab it? I feel like they're saying they can't grab the minecart, which that makes sense. My issue with it is, why does woodcutter, miner, ranger require a job item? So here's the thing. You have to remember that some of this stuff is just at its core from very old versions of the game. So if you want someone to do something, you need to put in kind of like a hard check to make sure they have it. If they want to cut down a tree, you need to make sure that they have an axe. How do you make sure that a dwarf has an axe? It's a uniform system. That is essentially the uniform for the job. So that is how you end up with that sort of issue going on. And it's just, how do you kind of get it to do something new off of that? The kind of... What can possibly be what causes that? Why? All right. You need to make sure that they have an axe. How do you make... Am I still here? Why did the replay stop? Can y'all still see me? Make sure that a dwarf has an axe. Okay. It's a uniform system. That is essentially the uniform for the job. So that's how you end up with that sort of issue going on. And it's just, how do you kind of get it to do something new off of that? The kind of... What can possibly be... Yeah, it's not coming back. Wait, no, it is. It's just being very... That's got to be the graphics card shitting itself, right? Because it thinks it's rebooting, but it isn't. All right, what do we do this? Event viewer? What are we at? 10:07? Come on, hurry up. I want to get this close so I can see if we have another graphics thing rebooted alert. Whatever we did last time. What did I click last time to make it so I could see these things? So I want in the last hour. Here we go. So 10:07. Metadaging stating failed. I don't know what any of those are. That's probably all very, very important. Metadata staging. What are you trying to do? Is this fucking thing trying to install AI in the background? The AI is killing me. Okay, this is just all evening. It's been failing to do metadata. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for, but thank you for trying. Yeah, here we go. WI is failing. WI. I'm telling you, it's this WI thing, I think. Windows Hello for Business will not be launched? What are you trying? Why would you be Windows for Business? Is this me booting? I wish I could tell when this thing was booting. The application hard disk volume 4 stopped the removal or rejection for a device? What are you talking about? So we had 90 billion, like I'm holding down. We had 90 billion errors at the same time of the kernel trying to do something at 10:0 whatever. A provider, Intel Meprov, has registered in instrumentation. The application system will process ID for stop the removal or ejection of a device. Something kept trying to remove a device? Is it like a virus or something? This is a really weird virus if it is. Okay, rebooted without cleanly shutting down. Okay, that was me turning it off. What happened before then? How did you record something 5 seconds before it happened? The previous shutdown was unexpected. Fucking was it? It's this WMI shit. If this was me powering it down, right? This is me powering it down at 0651. So this would have been whatever happened right beforehand. It's got to be whatever WMI is, right? A lot of that stuff is just, but the only thing that happened in this log before I turned it off is WMI crap. I don't know what that is, but that's the only thing that shows weird issues right up to me killing it. I don't think I took 2 minutes to turn off the computer. I don't think that was 120 seconds. I'll go with 30 seconds. So this is the only thing according to the computer that happened. WMI is perfectly normal Windows stuff. Okay, so then to confirm, the computer is in fact not reporting anything happening. It's just my screen's turning off. They would make people happy if they had turn this thing off till I say button, right? Like, those of you who are more experienced with this, there's nothing here, right? Like, in the lead up to me turning it off, this was me turning it off, right? And then this was it deciding that I was going to turn it off. At 10:06 was on it. There was a system shutdown at 14. There wasn't one, but okay. You're saying WMI, WMS is normal. Nothing. Yeah. So even the event log says everything was fine. I just showed up. Can you give me a little? So couple times now, the screen has just not worked. The computer reports nothing wrong. Yeah, it's Windows making me mad again. So we had an issue starting last week. This is an on again, off again issue where I want to say it was on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I did Rogue Trader. Just bear with me. I know this might be a bit much information. Tuesday, I did Rogue Trader. Game, screen turned off. That was weird. Reboot computer, screen turned off. That was weird. Reboot computer. Game launches, runs at like 1 frame per second. Really weird. Find out graphics card is disabled. Enable graphics card. Game goes fine. Continue. Good. Wednesday, boot up Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain. Screen turns off. It's not coming back on. Very weird. All right, fix it with computer. All that was stuff that had happened. In the interim, I was booting and looking at stuff on the computer and I realized chip bad. RAM chip. It was at the point where if one particular RAM chip was plugged in, the computer would not boot like at all. So I took that RAM chip, took it out of rotation. Computer boots, stabilizes, trains RAM, all that good shit, does it fine. Cool. So I get rid of maybe it's just old RAM or something. Get rid of the RAM, put in new RAM. Things go fine. Stress test it. Test MIM 80, test MIM 5 or whatever the fuck it is. Do it on extreme 15 acacia mode, whatever the fuck that is. Do Furmark, stress test the fuck out of it. Everything is good. Things are fine. Stream Metal Gear Solid 5, screen turns off again. That's weird. Okay, bring a new computer, not dealing with it. Look at it last night. Make sure everything's good. Things retrain. It passes tests. Nothing bad happens. 2 times today on Dwarf Fortress, the screen has turned off. Now, I am running the cable through a splitter. I have, during the last time, tried to take the cables out of the splitter and plug it in manually. On the capture card and on the display, does not show up. Screen never fucking comes back on. Computer acts like nothing has happened, but I'm not getting any visual information anymore. That is where we are. So where we are is that something is happening, but computer refuses to acknowledge that something is happening. WMI provides user with information status of local remote computer systems. Well, then why do we have that? I don't need status. Tell it to shut the fuck up if it's not a problem. Have you updated the firmware for GPU? No, I haven't. I just recently cleared out the drivers and installed new drivers. Should I do a firmware update on my GPU? Is that separate from the drivers? Probably. We could take a look into that. Is there a way to, because like I said, I did Furmark, which was probably a better name for doing it, but I thought if anything was going to fucking stress test the GPU, it was going to be fucking Furmark. RX, I've already forgotten what you are. Hold on. RX 580 firmware. RX 580 firmware. Yeah, that's the drivers, right? GPU firmware download. We'll grab that. Page not found. Thank you, AMD. Thank you. You're cool. You're super cool, AMD. It's because of the GPU dying. Great. So as a side thing, what happened to the RAM then? Why did the RAM happen to be dead during that time? All right, so I'm gonna need another GPU. Luckily for me, I do a two PC setup. So luckily, the only thing dying is the gaming PC, not the streaming PC, or else this would be a really awkward stream. You just have literal drivers. You don't have the firmware shit anymore, do you? Great. I love how there's a GPU firmware download option and you decided doesn't need to exist anymore. Great. Coincidence most likely, or potentially you had a power surge or something that bonked the electrics in your PC. Oh, great. Usually you don't have to mess with firmware except you're doing some fancy overclocking. Okay, I'm not doing any fancy overclocking. I just keep trying to have it work. Okay, I meant drivers, to be honest. Okay, yeah, no, we cleared out all the drivers and installed new ones. It's weird that it passes the other things, but only seems to decide to give up when I'm streaming. That is, to be fair, we were slightly over 10 o'clock. I should have ended the stream at around 10. And this took me out at 6 minutes past 10. So maybe it knew. Maybe the computer knew we were supposed to be over. Like, just fucking end it. Just fucking end me, bro. What was I saying when we died, though? There was still a Dwarf Fortress message I was discussing, wanted to get out, and it would be appropriate to have finished that one. 4 a.m. here. It knew. All right. So, as a side thing, just because I don't know if it would do it again, we're going to have to take this as a sign. What is it in Red Dwarf? A sign from Silicon Heaven that perhaps our graphics card must go to where all the calculators go. I'll have to take a look into that. We were already starting to be getting to be a bit late. I had one last thing I wanted to handle, but now, because of it crashing, we're going to be a little bit behind that. So it's not like that's the current project anymore, is it? Now the current project would be to get to where we just were. Much sadness. We're going to be ending this here. I do Dwarf Fortress. First of all, Dad Gamer, Fleurs, and Orangutan's Library, thank you so much for following. N9103 and Wiseman, thank you for subbing. I know those were gift subs gifted by Holsky and Cyrilak. Nivik with the resub, thank you so much for your support, because apparently I'm going to need the financial support as I now need to switch out a graphics card, possibly. Boy, I hope it's just that. I hope it's just a graphics card. Itchy ear. I do Dwarf Fortress on Saturdays. On Tuesday, we just finished the Dwarf Fortress Hot Potato. So I will be doing our stretch goal, I believe, of Steel Soul Runs Hollow Knight. Tuesday, just going to be doing Hollow Knight Steel Soul Runs. Hopefully, I don't die. Wednesday, Metal Gear Solid with Redo. And Saturday, we're back to Dwarf Fortress. All right, just so everyone's aware what the schedule is and stuff. Yeah, I hope it's an easy fix too. The easiest fix is just to bring in my other computer. I have 3 PCs here. We're not going to lose a day of streaming. It just annoys me that I do the testing and it goes, certified not donkey brain, certified not donkey brain, you can use me. And I use it and it dies. Like if it would fail on testing, I would have just already had a different computer. You know what I mean? Like, try swapping cables too. Like I said, if it was a cable issue, it would have been solved earlier because I tried directing it because right now it's a cable into a splitter and then coming out to my monitor and my capture card because 2 PC setup. And I earlier when trying to fix it, did a direct cable with both the monitor and separately a direct cable with the capture card, and neither time did it show up graphics again. Like every time this happens, it just stops doing. You would think if the graphics card is not sending out graphics that the computer would notice. That's the thing that gets me. You would think somewhere in there it would notice it's not doing it, right? That is what you would presume. All right, thank you all for your support. Let me see who all is on. I would love to see you all back here next Saturday if you're only interested in the Dwarf Fortress. And if you want to see me suffer in a different sort of game and ramble about whatever you wish me to ramble about, I will see you on Tuesday with Hollow Knight. Who is on right now? As a matter of fact, we have Redo on. I'm liking the Redo. Redo is good, peeps. Let's just raid into Redo. Let us raid into Redo so I can also cry at him about my computer dumping. Everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. I would have loved to have gotten more done, but apparently my computer has decided that I'm not allowed to do so. For those of you who are watching when I upload this to the YouTube archives, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next.